Hello, everyone. Oh, I just scared my cat. Oh, no, the poor cat. Hi, happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're doing well and ready to get some motherfucking tech remnants. Let me get all the chats and everything open again. There we go. All right, let's fucking do this. Shadow Dragon, Scab Hunter, you guys are the only ones coming with me on this expedition. Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what everything looks like once everything gets booted up here. How are y'all doing? Hello, Bugs. Over on the Twitch side, Shovel Enjoyer, Shadow Dragon, Scab Hunter. Hello, Zeb. Good lord, I sound like I'm trying to like I'm the Scat Man. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for sending me that thing. I mean, I always shout out community members whenever you guys send me info that I end up using or clips or anything like that, because you guys are awesome and I super appreciate you. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how close we are. Furykin, you're in the queue. Oh, and so is Shovel Enjoyer. I missed that somehow. Yay, Slaughter! Let's see how close we are to having this thing unlocked. It's gotta be close. Last time I looked last night while I was finishing up the video, it was like 130 million or something like that. So it's gotta be close, if not done. Which, like, will it unlock and we'll be able to just play it right away, or like is Fatshark gonna have only 147? Jesus. Hello, Bear. How are you doing? They reset it and it's only down to 147 total. Could you imagine? Well, looks like, I mean, we would have been doing expeditions either way, but looks like we're doing our part to try and help get that number up. Hey, thanks, Greg. I'm glad. You know, if Fatshark isn't going to actually give us lore and story to analyze, then hopefully at the very least I can make you guys laugh. Get busy, good lord. It's so funny, I got another comment on my video. It's like, what's up with your goofy ass hive scum build? And I was like, I cannot wait whenever I have a little time to sit down and like fully educate him on exactly why this hive scum build is fucking dope. All right, I'm getting the friend codes pinned. And I'm unable to pin on Twitch, so I don't know if BD is around, but if he is, it'd be super cool if could please pin it for me. Thanks, BD! You're the best. All right, let's see. Shadow Dragon, Scab Hunter is here. Shovel Enjoyer. Do you guys think there's a chance? Oh, I'm sorry, BD. I'm so high maintenance. Do you guys think there's a chance that it could get unlocked while we're live? That'd be pretty cool. At the rate it's going, no. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe like Monday or Tuesday, Happy Saturday, City Pop! Oh, I'm doing good. I can tell that, hey, Axelorder Tuski? Axelorder Tuski? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm trying to not butcher your name, and in the process, butchering the hell out of your name. 100% not artificially inflated. Well, honestly, whenever I saw the number of tech remnants it was gonna take, I was like, oh, we'll be doing this until fucking June. It's gone a lot faster than I thought it would. Casual Slayer. Try again. Oh, you had a space between the exclamation point and join. It needs to be all together. Yeah, so they reset the map. They reset all the tech remnants that you accrued to 0. And then they also have a map point over here. And this is a community total in order to acquire the expedition. Now, Fatshark said that this map node is special. So I don't know if that means special is in like anything's gonna happen, or because Fatshark has a history of communicating poorly and just like using weird words to say things whatever they mean something completely different. So they're like, oh yeah, this map node is special. So I don't know if the special thing is that it's a community challenge to unlock it, or if they mean that there's anything in this map node that will be different or interesting. It's fucking Fatshark. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Let's see, grid point gamma, which is this one over here. And the condition, oh, it's low rad. Okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Greg, is that it's special because it's community locked. And so, that's just it. That's just all it will be. I completely agree, Shovel Enjoyer. It's needlessly convoluted. In theory, you should need another 2 map nodes after unlocking everything on this map to even get those pants that were locked behind 18 points. But who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I can tell that the enthusiasm for Darktide is, pretty well at a low. The lore video I put out today isn't really getting watched. The enthusiasm for completing this like map node community unlock thing on a Saturday seems really low. Like the first couple days it went really fast, and now like it slowed way down on a fucking weekend. So that's not a good sign. Casual Slayer, I have no idea. It's probably special because of the 3 modifiers. I don't think so. I think other maps had that before. Teak, you're in the queue. But yeah, I think that it's pretty demonstrably clear just by like the amount that people aren't really engaging with Darktide things right now across the board that enthusiasm for this is not high. So I hope that it isn't just, you know, I hope that what's special isn't just that it's a community unlock. E2. Hopefully whenever we unlock it there'll be something interesting. You know it's C when those 2 fingers touching? The fuck are you talking about, KB? Also, hello!
That salvage is valuable to the denizens of these wastes. They will trade for it.
Hello, Anak!
Search the site of interest and quickly. It is sure to alert the spiky ones.
What difficulty are we doing? I didn't even pay attention to that. It doesn't mean anything too crazy. Well, I'm wondering if I'm gonna hit that Porky Pig beat. I wonder if it'll even be something as like simple as, but still interesting as like, there's a conversation, maybe like a dedicated conversation that always plays and has like interesting information in it, or oh, we're only on Malice? Fuck. Oh god. Well, this is gonna be a snooze fest. Thank god we have extra time.
This use.
That's way to get remnants. I mean, it always scaled a tiny bit, but not much. It's like at most 10% per difficulty level, which is ridiculous, because it's just not, it's not worth it if what you're going for is like farming efficiency on, you know, Auric or even Damnation for that little increase in what you get. But I will say I don't really care necessarily about that as much as just not being bored to tears. No more video messages. 100% believe the tech crashes are abandoned ET games from the video game. Oh my god. Could you fucking imagine? Oh my god, right as I dodged at the same time. Okay. Well, the game heard me saying that I would be bored to tears and it said, you fucking what, bitch? Hello, you later. Well, goodbye, cruel world. It's really boring, I say, being dead now. But I'm also just kind of at a point in Darktide where, like, if it isn't Havoc, or at the very least Auric, I'm just like, you know, sleepwalking through it. I think that might have been a little bit overkill. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing there.
I'm back in the fight, scum.
Grateful to you.
Dylan! You're in the queue. Thank you. Well, now I have to go get all my fucking shit. Hello, Sly. How are you doing? I don't know. I think that Fripp has me beat there, especially for lore. Matter of opinion. That's fair. It's just a matter of opinion. Where the fuck is the ramp up? Why aren't there like, oh, whatever. Let's be like, why isn't there at least one more ramp or something so then you're not having to like run across the entire thing? But then where would the challenge be in these? There we go. Here's the thing. So apparently these shitty data reliquaries, the damaged ones, aren't really worth that much. And I'm just kind of like, is it worth it to have to carry this whole thing around? This thing is worth like 50 tech remnants. Did you guys? Oh, there's only one left. The damaged ones are 100, then are the good ones 150? There's one of them, like, either this one is 50 and the other one is 100, or this one's 100 and the other one's 150. Slide, thanks for being here for 45 streams in a row. Not for the whole mission on an extended time map. What? Oh, hey, here's an extra one. Had some sushi for breakfast? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the breakfast of goddamn champions.
When you start killing, you don't stop, do you, arbitrator?
Is it out here? Oh, it is out here. Doing good, Kinge. How are you?
cache is no longer locked.
All right, time to go see Swagger. Amagos Biologist Swagger.
Into Tertium, is it?
As if we ever get sent to the good places.
That has an extended timer. They're pretty much every site. Yeah. Honestly, I just don't really ever find them worth it. Not necessarily Slayer. I'm down for whatever, but I would like to see what's in this special map, but there's no way that it'll get unlocked today. Not unless like suddenly a whole bunch of people log in. Found this weird thing. It looked like an alarm radio tower that we're giving. What, out here? No, damn it. I mean, no, I don't necessarily, but I'd like to see. 100 stream streak. Holy shit, Gen X. Thank you for being here for 100 streams in a row. That's crazy, man. It's a random node? Weird. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that there will be anything special. It's just like, again, oh, wait, I don't think you were here yet. I was saying that because Fatshark is Fatshark, and the way that they tend to word things, like, they'll use interesting word choices that end up sounding like it's something different than what they mean. So whenever they say that that map node is special, I don't know if they mean that it's special because, like, just because it's a community unlock and it takes 200 million tech remnants to do, or if they mean it's special because the map node itself will have something different. The alarm makes people spawn at you. Oh, interesting. All right.
This scanning zone is thick with tech remnants. Retrieve them.
I feel like the other map node though that was like the last one, because it took so many remnants to unlock, also had 3 modifiers. Very wise, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Keep an eye open for crop, comrades.
Types of enemies that I like to see added in the near future. Fucking anything at this point for Radical Nerd. They could put goddamn Peppa Pig in as a fucking enemy and I wouldn't give 2 fucks. Literally anything. Do something, Fatshark. Do fucking something. Expeditions was not it. It's a goddamn tech demo. Characters from Vermintide eventually get overwhelmed. Wiped out by the Continental Invasion, right? You know, that's the idea, but we don't know for sure. Like, because it's the end times, it's pretty much a guarantee that they don't survive. But that may not necessarily be true because of, like, Sigmar divine interventions.
It is locked. It need not remain so.
Be a bit disappointing if we get 200 million things and there's truly nothing special about it. Seems like it would take, yeah, it takes a lot of effort. Plenty of named characters survive the end times. Barry, hello. Think they should add the Mortis Trials buff and make the spawns go nuts? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Okay, you guys got this one on lock.
That should be
I'm gonna go to a different one. I'll go there. Whoops. I always... Fuck. Compadre, thanks for the sub. Give me a minute here and I'll pop you a party popper. Peppa Pig in game could be a sign of the end times. I literally do not care what they do as long as they do something. Just put something in the game, please. Oh wait, I already read that. So what is the fate for our grunts? I mean, that remains to be seen. I personally, with all the different story beats and everything that we have set up thus far, what I think is most likely, fucking hell. No, it's same for me, Kinj. And like, we don't have to do expeditions today. I just wanted to do one to see.
The lock is no longer a barrier.
Yeah, that's true, really. The other, I kind of wonder too now if like, if this really was something that was done in tandem with a few people over from Arrowhead, because apparently their studios are like in very close proximity to each other, as in like right across the street. And this game mode is just Helldivers 2, but Darktide. So I really kind of wonder if they got, because like this whole get 200 million tech remnants very much feels like a Helldivers 2 major order kind of thing.
The motive force smiles upon you. The lock is undone.
Their flowers in Nurgle's garden. Who knows? Personally, the way that I see it going, just based on all the story beats that we've had set up, because like, it doesn't happen as much anymore, but early on in Darktide, there was a lot of big howdy-do made about, the true Mobian Seal, and also just the importance of Mobian Seal in and of itself. Mobian Seal is so important because, it makes better tanks, better Lehman Russ tanks. Good tanks. Need Mobian Seal. Can't glass Toma because of Mobian Seal. Mobian Seal, super important. And that's before we found the true Mobian Seal again. Now that we found that again, that's an even bigger deal. And it's always been about like it being heavy armaments and tanks, not like, you know, little basic bitch las guns or whatever, like stuff we have. And so, personally, I see it going that they'll, the game will end with us, like, essentially, not necessarily us ourselves fighting a Great Unclean One, but helping keep a tank, like, filled with ammo and clear from enemies crawling on it and stuff, so that it can lob shots at a Great Unclean One. Hello, Ugg! $200 million, not $2 billion. So back to the ammo on the train mission. Yeah, that too. Special ammunition. Commander Dragor is gonna get a new tank and fight a Great Unclean One. We'll see.
Listen for gunfire. They can't be far.
The grandfather sees your failure. It angers him.
Analysis is required. The servo skull will provide it. Keep the scanning zone clear of enemies. The analysis is complete. Investigate your spoils.
Hopefully we get a reveal about what Hadron got from the campaign version of Consignment Yard. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Will I become shareholders in Mobian Seal? Yes. Holy fucking shit, Lucy Loach. What the fuck are you gonna do with all this goddamn Mobian steel? They have all this fucking Mobian steel and nothing to make with it.
The servo skull has concluded its scan. Proceed.
So then if anyone direct commander voice line mode sounds like a Skaven, does it? Why the fuck did he go? Like, why did he just yeet himself that way? That's weird. He apparently tripped for it. Well, then he just went like, it's weird because he started going on the correct path trajectory and then he just like got flung to the side by nothing.
All sites of interest have been exhausted.
What the fuck did they do to this game?
Reactors are to be
What did they do to it? How'd they fuck it up this bad? Had a pox whenever you pushed, get knocked back toward you by your dog. Oh yeah, no, dogs definitely will do that. Your Arbites dog or an enemy dog? No, not. I mean, as far as like the net code and everything, there's just like a whole bunch of wacky things that happen more frequently now that physically, like in the sense of the physics of it, don't make a ton of sense. Your dog, yeah. That actually is one of the big problems with Arbites dogs, in my opinion. They don't have many downsides, but one of them is that the Arbites dog will absolutely. So if you are going to push a pox burster and it, your dog also, so like sometimes what'll happen is your dog will try to jump at it, miss the jump, then turn around and then like boop it. And it'll boop it at the same time that, you push it. Hello, Wolf. Yeah, so I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it's pretty obvious to me that, like, not a lot of people are interested in or engaging with Darktide right now. So, like, the tech remnants thing has slowed down dramatically. It only took 2 days for us to get the first, like, almost 100 million tech remnants, and then it's been 2 more days, and we've only gotten like 70 million. It'll probably be another day or 2 before the thing gets unlocked, and then like the video that I just put out isn't really getting watched. People don't really seem all that interested. People just don't like expeditions. They don't find it interesting. They don't really care about it. It's just not. If it had something more to it, if it had something more to engage with, or if there was something going on, it would be fun. There is the potential for fun here, but as it stands, it's just it's a boring tech demo, which is unfortunate. The pooch move of doom, yes. Feel like the poxwalker spawn in line behind any line of sight, blocking terrain now in expeditions? Possibly. Maybe. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, just like, people aren't here at the stream, people aren't watching the video, people aren't really, like, the first couple days, people were like, oh shit, let's try and get this. And then, like, the reality kind of set in that, like, on this special map node, there probably isn't actually anything special. It's probably just gonna be like, either it's special because it's a community unlock and that's what they meant, or, you know, who knows what else, but I just don't think people are interested. So if this turns into an Overwatch stream, just give me some grace on that. Oh shit. Is your flagship? What other franchises have made it? Marathon is a big one. However, unfortunately, Marathon is also kind of struggle busting right now. Apparently, if a game has really good and interesting lore and is really engaging on like a level where you need to like actually spend time like in the game and piecing it together and really working on it to get a good sense of what's going on, it means that the game itself will struggle hard for player numbers, apparently. And the devs will make backwards, just absolutely baffling decisions to help support like their game having life to it.
The cache is locked.
Because the Marathon lore, fucking fascinating. So interesting, so cool. The way that they have it set up in the game is super cool. There's like ARGs and stuff like that you have to do. Sometimes elements of the ARGs get put into the actual game itself, stuff like that. It's really, really fun, really awesome. Very good sci-fi, very interesting story, good mystery. You know, a lot of implications on like what's going on, but you have to like really look for it and piece it together. But health of the game, state of the game, it's because so like the Marvel movies happened and got popular, and then like movies started becoming, you know, like essentially Marvelified. Big budget movies don't get made anymore unless a boardroom of corporate suits can analyze like what's in the movie and then try to predict, like based on, you know, audience demographic anticipations and stuff like that, how much money will be made, and then is it worth essentially the money investment. And I feel like video games are going the same way, where it's just like, you know, especially because Fortnite, V and I talked about this, and I feel like V made a very excellent point, especially where Marathon is concerned more specifically, with just like, why did Bungie take what is like a very obviously a lore heavy, you know, story focused game that would normally be for sci-fi enthusiasts and lore nerds, and then turn it into the one genre of game that audience wouldn't want to play? And V made a really good point where it's just like, honestly, so Fortnite, battle royales and stuff, you know, that was the king of them. And so now for the extraction shooter genre, everybody's trying to be the Fortnite of extraction shooters. And so that's probably why, because like they see a gold mine opportunity for the genre. But yeah, honestly, I see, especially mostly, you know, big budget, big studio games for the most part is what I mean. But like even things like Darktide. I mean, look at how Fatshark used to monetize, you know, Vermintide 2, and how affordable skins were, and things like that. And now in Darktide, you know, skins are heinously expensive. Embarrassingly expensive, honestly. It's nothing short of being called greedy. It's very greedy whenever your skin, whenever one outfit for one character is 50 cents cheaper than the basic version of an entire DLC. That's exorbitant. And like, I don't buy for a single second that it's 10 cents, that it's the problem, you know, 10 cents why they did this. Because Tencent is a majority stakeholder in Arrowhead, and Helldivers 2 doesn't monetize itself that way. And Helldivers 2 is immensely more popular and has more of a consistent, like, far more of a consistent player base. See the Jeff Kaplan interview? Specifically, he was talking about being a CFO in 2019. Said, we just need 1,400 people to like Fortnite to make Overwatch successful again. Interesting. Grenades! Stab, 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 stab. That's all gaming though? What do you mean?
Stick with me, and we'll get through this.
Now, perhaps there shall be a reckoning.
Jeff's Overwatch team was about 150.
You have power once
So wait,
more,
do you mean
Violet.
that he was saying that they need 1,400 people on their team? Okay, so 1,400 people on their team, not 1,400 people to play. I see, I see.
There are no more
All
signs of
right.
interest in this scattering zone. It is time
Stab,
to
stab,
move
stab, 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 stab. Is this okay? Yeah.
on. One of the many perils
Double
in the
floor, you buy the full
existence of a
game and individual
conservator.
expansions and their cosmetics like that.
assist you with that.
Yeah, but I would say that Blizzard are probably the worst about having heinously expensive skins at this point. I don't really play many other games where I even pay attention to like the purchasable cosmetics. But again, you know, like we don't necessarily like Blizzard. I feel like at this point kind of stands on its own as like an outlier just because like they're fucking Blizzard. I think that comparing what we see in Darktide to Vermintide 2, because it's fresh off the heels of it, it's its direct successor, and that change in how much Fatshark cranked up the cost on that is just staggering, like really staggering.
They must have escaped with their plunder.
League skins, pretty pricey from what you remember? I have no idea.
Running out of time to prove yourselves.
Oh yeah, I mean, Blizzard definitely started. Fucking hell. Blizzard definitely started $20 skins quite some time ago. Yeah, but considering that again, it used to be like $6 a pop instead. It just, I don't know. To me, it really feels like they cranked up the prices because they think that they can because it's 40K, and they're right. They're right. Well done, team. Excellent work. All right, Fury Kid, Casual Slayer, and Teak. You guys are up, and do you want to do expeditions or do you want to do a different game mode? I don't know. It's pretty much the same as playing anything in Darktide with lag. And I mean, that was on Malice, dude. So that's as little little spawns as possible. Oh, Clomidre, I owe you a party popper. Hard for you. Shablam. Thanks, you're awesome. You'll die on the hill for Warhammer Total War, defending its costs. It's the best Warhammer strategy game out there. Gonna play any of the new Rogue Trader DLC? Probably not, because I haven't played through Rogue Trader. Fury Can, Slayer, and Teak, you guys are up. Platonic Velvet, thank you for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Hey, Royal Spaz, thanks for becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. At a very enclave time of your life. God bless America. God bless the Enclave. Fair. Blam! Thanks, Baz. You're awesome. You will no longer be banished. I have scum cosmetics unlocking by playing different tree branches was sick though. So what would you guys like to do? Do you want to do expeditions or do you want to do not expeditions? No, we won't banish Velvet. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for coming and playing. Let's see. What are we at now? What? What? I thought that... Hang on. Hang on. Damn it, I can't see what it was at earlier in the chat. Fuck. I thought that it was at 170. Am I insane? I guess it must be insane. Oh, 1.4. Okay. Perfect. So I'm just dyslexic.
I am always in acceptable humor.
Casual Slayer, Antique and Orange. Casual Slayer, Antique and Orange. Let's see. Oh, Teak isn't a game. And Casual Slayer isn't answering. So Villain X and Kinge. Villain X and Kinge. Oh, sorry. Casual Slayer just said they're joining. So, Villain X. Villain, you are up if you'd like to hop in. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see you were saying you're already... I got you. Okay, that means on deck we have Kinge, Shovel Enjoyer, and Scab Hunter. What would you guys like to do? Expeditions or not expeditions? Taking a look at the new vet set. It looks like a jump pack trooper or something. Maybe a combat pilot. Nice. Nice. Is that like one that's in the shop right now or something? No worries, Vlad. I will check it out in the comment section. The shop is stacked right now. Oh, the pendant stuff for expeditions.
All donations to the Alouette retirement. Looking good.
Did they say what they want to do? No, nobody said. Fuck it. I guess I'm making executive decisions then. Oh, expedition for the penances. Okay. We can do that. Let's see. I'll only do Auric expeditions if everybody on the team agrees to it. Rex said, sure, I'm down for it. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Oh, let's see. What does this one need? 4,000 in Delta, Epsilon. This one has Night Mission, Scouring Winds. Okay. I'm sure we'll do this one. Vlad, are you okay? You seem to just be putting the same copy pasta of like something from a game speech or maybe a book or something from like a Warhammer blurb in the chat over and over. Sly, you're in the queue. Got the Inquisitor. Is that club for your ogre? And that one's so funny. Yeah, there aren't a variety of backpacks. It's interesting for that being like a separate piece of something that you can put on. There's like 2 options, maybe 3. I think more if you're zealot. Bye, Teak. Bye. Goodbye. Bye, Teak. One flamethrower for the zealot is very funny. That's a bit ironic.
Where did you serve before this?
It does not matter.
Hello,
What matters
Bone.
is that I serve the left.
Start with N4.
Well spoken. You're in fit.
Keep down. They're not dead. Yes. Tech remnants are concentrated at nearby sites of interest. They're on your offset.
Oh shit. Really touch expeditions, how are they? It depends. It's very divisive. People either really enjoy them and think that they're fun and a good addition to the game, or people think that they suck and don't really have anything going on and are just boring. I personally, I'm in that camp where I feel like this is more of a tech demo than it is a game mode. I'm a demo? Aw. No. I'm still early access, and we're never leaving early access on Joe. This is the best beta version of myself. Why did I jump up into the air like Superman? Also, why won't this tornado fuck off? This has to be the worst weather modifier, because at least like with the circles of lightning, you can like get around them. But with this fucking tornado, it's like we have to stand here on this point. Where do you like, I guess, and then like the entire other half over here is just full of men. God damn it.
The scum should have been purged long ago.
No arguments there, tithe rat.
03?
Salvage completed. Gather
Yeah, I was gonna move toward it to explode it, and then I started moving backwards whenever I realized that somebody on our team, I was gonna do the push method, and then I saw a laser shot the first time, and I was like, oh, I should probably get away from that, and then I wasn't able to get away from it before the second laser shot. Crank Pass, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream! Seriously, I'm on my way! Kind of hate the idea of having a timer. The timer itself, in and of itself, isn't even the problem. It's just like, it's just a big old bucket of shrug, in my opinion.
investigate the site of interest with alacrity. The cultists are always watching.
Yeah, the whole thing just makes absolutely, oh shit, no sense, because like, No Man's Land set it up where it's like, okay, Ermal is out here in the wastes, probably. And then they're like, okay, never mind about that. We don't know what Admonition's doing out here except tech remnants, question mark, shrug? It's like, okay, go get the tech remnants. Cool. Why? We don't know. Okay, what are they? We don't know. Okay, why is Swagger here? We don't know. Why was Brunt out here? We don't know. All right, who are these people who live out here? We don't know. What? Do you know anything? Does Fatshark know anything? Here's the thing, Scab Hunter. At first, I really did enjoy it. Oh wait, do you mean in the short that I did, or hello, Tommy? Well, Barry, I don't even know, like, yeah. Here's the thing, though. The Deadsiders themselves might be the AdMech. Maybe. Oh, in the new video? Did I sound keen on them on the new game mode? The Deadsiders, the people who live in the sanctuaries, they might be the AdMech that we end up playing as. So I've always theorized because, like, in Clandestine Gloriana, Hadron's like, oh shit, where did all the old AdMech go? M1? Where did they all go? Like, where are the Techno Priests, the Rune Priests, the Electro Priests, everything like that. And then, God, they're just constantly talking now. So it implies that there's, like, at least one probably sizable faction of AdMech in Tertium that just, like, went missing and disappeared. And, so I've theorized that if they ever did bring in AdMech as a player class, since warp travel in and out of the Mobian domain is difficult, if not impossible, that the way that they might introduce AdMech as a player character is to essentially have us find where, you know, essentially these AdMech that went missing. And the Deadsiders, the people who live in the sanctuaries where Swagger is, the cosmetics that you get for this game mode as penance rewards, two of them talk about these Deadsiders and they're like, hey, oh, their trinkets that they have on them are like really technologically advanced. They must be super handy with technology. That's kind of weird because, like, only the Adeptus Mechanicus would have that kind of knowledge. Furrows eyebrows, thinking emoji, etc. Zola goes out to the dead zone? Wait, what? How much tech heresy happening for the Deadsiders to be AdMech? I don't know. I think especially since the Mobian domain seems pretty separate. I mean, they already have. So in the Darktide Wrath and Glory Darktide extraction module, so the official Darktide license module for the official Warhammer tabletop role-playing game, they in that there is a cult Mechanicus that essentially they're like wannabe tech priests, and that's actually fairly common. And sometimes they really can be essentially descendants of, you know, like groups of AdMechs that, you know, either were separated from, you know, their former society or like whatever. So, who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Scab Hunter. It's just like every single update, you know, whenever all we got last year, pretty much for the most part, was the Mortis Child memories, the memory echoes. And, like, those were really cool, but it was just more mysteries abound oh my god, Wolfer and Zola are brother and sister, except they didn't spell it out in exactly those words. And like for most people don't have like good media literacy. And if they want these concepts to land, then it needs to be spelled out just like in black and white in no uncertain terms. Like they need to say it in actual words for people to get them to understand. And also not only that, but like multiple times too. And so, you know, there's that. But like Wolfer and Zola, probably brother and sister. Morrow was the veteran of the First War of Armageddon, and then like they set up the whole thing where he led a regiment to fight and kill a Chaos Space Marine of Khorne. And then, you know, it's like, okay, what are they gonna do with that? And then so many people are just like, nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's just to make Morrow look cool. And it's like, why would they put in this game if it meant nothing? Like, fucking hell. Make a Vox short explain and do anything. I think the needle pistol is OP and deserves a nerf. Probably. Yeah, especially against armored enemies, probably. Random ass ogre and cosmetic tells us some Obi and Ogrins are a specific background strain. Yeah, actually, most Ogrins within the Militarum, not just in the Mobian domain, but like across the galaxy, are actually backgrown. That's why Ogrins are always depicted as male. Most of them are backgrown. Very few are natural born Ogren anymore, at least that you see within the Imperium. But then, like, you know, more mysteries that were set up was the whole like Grendel. The fuck? Like, apparently he's Imora Brahms, the woman with the crazy hair, the rogue trader that we see in the opening cinematic and everything. Apparently Grendel is her great-grandfather. And seems to be like bound to the Morning Star for some kind of reason, and quite possibly has already faced off with the demon at the center of Admonition's activities before, because he made some kind of sacrifice that saved billions. Yeah, it's just like, you know, for fuck's sake, go all the way back to fucking Vox, what, 11, 12, whatever it was. There's fucking the Vox 12 entity that killed the original Wormwood and then threatened Grendel by name. We still don't know what that is. We still have no fucking clue what all that was about. Will we ever know? Or will Fatshark just keep, like, you know, making little plot points and then never answering anything and then just fucking off? We don't know. And at this point, it ain't looking good for anything ever getting resolved. We got high with a bunch of Slaanesh cultists. Imperium broke open the door. Bye, Goober! Thanks for coming by and hanging out. You get a plot point. You get a plot point. Everybody look under your chair. It's a different plot point. Yeah, they just keep adding more things. They just keep, like, instead of developing any plot threads or anything, they just keep throwing more and different shit at the wall that has absolutely nothing to do with each other. They were like, okay, that was fun. Now let's go over here and do this thing. Well, part of me wonders at this point if they just kind of like don't know how to follow through on like a plot or something, because Vermintide 2 was very like very bare bones. And then, like, nothing ever got extrapolated, but you had enough information. You're just kind of like, okay, I get what's going on here. And you don't need everything spelled out, so it's fine. Oh boy. Oh my Lord in heaven. Oh, woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Holy fuck. You fucking think, Hadron? That's okay. Keep doing that, buddy. You're kind of helping. Shit. Okay, that's not helping anymore. You dick. Oh, shit. That's a fucking dead end. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Packmaster is actually so spooky in this kind of scenario. He's okay. When the click, click, click of flavor is just a constant chorus in the background, yeah. Click, 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 click. All right, we'll try it again. You want Skaven to be behind the Moby in 5th? When does Darktide get fishing? That's the fucking update we're missing. Honestly, that's what we need. Sign me up for the fucking Darktide fishing update. I love fishing in any game and in real life. Tons of fun. Cooking skill tree one, there you go. Just turn it into like a regular RPG. Your farming simulator for heretics. You're about to hit level 95 wood cutting with your axe. Oh boy. It's almost up to 150 million. Yeah, casually fishing radioactive fish in the torrent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that it would be in the torrent. $40K Ethereum sim, cook clean fish, get accused for nothing. Hell yeah. Remake a new character. Just have like all these secret actions hidden in the game where if you do them, you get accused of being a heretic and then immediately executed, and then you have to completely start over. The actual gameplay loop of the game is figuring out how to try and live your life so that nobody ever fucking notices you. Oregon Trail, but a 40K void ship sim. That actually would be cool. Uh-oh. Let's see. Who was that? Fury can... Shit, I don't know who that was. But if you'd like to come back, feel free. Achievement unlocked. And we get to age 20. There you go. Let's see, high rad zone. Oh, that sounds fun. We'll get this going. We'll see if our teammate who had to DC comes back. And if not, then we'll backfill with the next person in the queue. Oh, shit. We're playing a public game. My bad. I feeks. So, private game on. There we go. Achievement, the guard prevails. Join the guard at 8 years old. Oh my lord. Did your first expedition yesterday? It went terrible, but the ones after that were pretty cool. It's fine. It very much feels like you play it once and you're done kind of thing. Especially since like all the map nodes are pretty much exactly the same. Kinj, we're waiting to see if our last teammate comes in and hops in again, because we had somebody who had a DC at the beginning. But if they don't show up, then Kinji will be backfilling into this one. It would be really nice if they were even slightly different. Yeah.
Are you really the best available? I must have infected the Omnissiah.
We'll give it like, I don't know, 3 minutes, something like that.
Beyond Tertium's walls. We will learn more in time.
Well, especially since No Man's Land and the Hourglass both also look pretty similar, so it's too much of the same stuff over and over again in Dark Tide as far as environments go.
By rights, you should be rotting in a cell. Charming. If it helps, I don't expect I'll live long.
There's only 2 nodes
If
here.
only you were not
And 2?
Alas, legs breakers are multitudinous vermin.
Yeah, it's hard being a tied rat.
Team deployed.
What about a game like Satisfactory?
Stand by station.
Whoops, damn it.
Check out the sites of interest marked
Fuck,
on your
god
display.
damn it.
But it's up to you.
Game like Satisfactory, Victoria, and Mechanicus, building a forge world. Near planets are yours for studying and harvesting materials. That'd be cool.
Salvage is always in demand with the Deadsiders.
Very surprised they don't have different maps for this. I'm not really, because apparently this was like their whole thing that they had been working on for a while last year, was trying to make procedurally generated maps.
You will need more tech remnants
So it
than
isn't
that.
super
Keep looking.
surprising.
Pilgrims have come, seeking their corpse god's favor. Eliminate them.
Yeah, we only have 10 minutes. It's fine.
Search the site of interest and quickly. It is sure to alert the spiky ones.
Dose of this!
I see that you have found a data repository. You will need to bring it to a Deadside sanctuary or the Holy Star to access its contents. The motive force smiles upon you. Is undone.
No, they haven't. So, Kinj, feel free to hop in. And if you need help with being able to get in, just let me know. It is set to private now, and if you're not on the friends list, I think that it will be, I think that it'll give you grief about trying to join.
Double charge in position! Rostering cover! Run them down!
No, you don't, Sly. How dare you?
It's probably me.
You're a delight and we're happy to have you here. Okay. What you need to do then is give me your Fatshark friend code in the chat if you're cool with doing that. And then I can send you an invite to join the strike team. It'll just take me a minute since we're on Auric.
Oh, so now you mean. He's uglier dead than alive. Just giving you a standard to match, killer. You want something, bomber?
What am I going around here?
Have you got to set it up?
Quincy is 31, you can't remember which area it is. You have an uphill slope with 2 pipes running in the middle. Broken Sanity, you are in the queue. Oh, shit.
See that bird, Bert? Shame about the veteran.
Okay.
Probably next. Bits and pieces everywhere.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh. Okay, we'll get a 4th person and we'll try one more time, but we're not doing it on Auric. I mean, to be fair, that's not that fast. Unfortunately, the speed at which it can be done is also kind of limited by, like, how many tech remnants it gives you in any given run. I'm down for it, Sly, but I also know that, like, not everybody always wants to, and it is also really tough. It's the kind of thing that I'd be down to do off stream, but if we start doing it on stream, trying to push difficulty on expeditions, then it's something that, like, I'll specifically be clear that, like, this is what we're going to be doing this stream. Listen, oh, okay. He left. Can you guys not hear me? Is that what's going on? Oh, shit. You know what? I actually just updated my drivers the other day. I think that maybe you guys can't hear me. Where are the settings for the microphone? Because, like, sound device, that would be my headphones. Right? Yeah. Where do I set the mic? Oh, he had to leave? Okay. Oh, okay. No worries. I just want to make sure. But even still, I do need to check that. So Kinge and Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up. At the bottom there was pushed up. Well, no, for my microphone specific. Was it there? Am I just blind? Because, like, this is the chat volume, and then this is if I want it to be push to talk or voice activated. But I could have sworn there was a place to set, like, specifically what sound, like, what input device you have. But I guess not. Which is weird. Because, like, there's a microphone in my headphones, there's a microphone in my webcam, and there's a microphone that I have here. So, like, how... I don't fucking know. Whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Let me make sure we have the right people here. It looks like it. Wait. Wait, who's Legion Planet? This is not Shovel Enjoyer. Yeah, sorry, Broken Sandy. So you need to wait your turn now. I'll let you know whenever you're up. So if I tell you that you're in the queue, that just means that, like, I am letting you know visually I see that you are in my queue bot. It does not mean that it's your turn. Because we rotate people, like, usually 3 at a time for strike teams. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so on deck, we have 1 full strike team on deck right now. After the one that's going right now, and it's Scab Hunter, Sly, and Broken Sanity. So you'll be up very soon. Looks like somebody is loading. It is Shovel Enjoyer. And you guys will have to let me know if you want to do expeditions, not expeditions.
Additional pass squatting is required for section cracks 15B.
Hey, Beer Can's here on my morning star.
To Void Master Rex.
Preferably expeditions. Okay. Okay. We can do expeditions. Shovel Enjoyer, are you stuck in a forever load? Oh, hey, maybe not. No, you're fine. You're fine. Let's fucking do it. We're gonna expect the hell out of these dishes. I'm sorry, that was dumb. Go to Punjab. Sorry, Mimi.
Must have affected the Omnissiah. Admonition have turned their heretic gaze to Deadside, which lies beyond Tertium's walls. We will learn more in time. For now, you are to be as disruptive as possible.
Oh my god, honestly, the crowbar is really good. I like it a lot. I know a lot of people hate it, but I always thought it was fun. I like how it has the can opener effect on the crushers. The way that you like hook it into it on the hook side and then pry, it's really fun. Funny, haha, good times. Make Joe Simple Brain go hee hee. Almost all the way at the top under the first audio setting. Okay, awesome, thank you. What a absolutely sensible place for that to be instead of where literally anything else having to do with team chat is. Whatever, man. Thank you for finding it. Sorry, that wasn't at you. I also am just hysterically blind. I'm sure I looked at it at least 10 times and I just like stared at it and I was just like, no, that couldn't be it.
Gather all the salvage you can. It is useful for trade.
Like not input or output, yeah.
Good.
Oh well. At least it's there. At least I'm not losing my mind that much.
Interest and quickly. It is sure to alert the spiky ones.
That is true, I am. Oh, I lost my mind a long time ago, Sly. Long time ago.
Servo Skull engaging Seeker protocols.
Hope me in the day, Expeditions Live Massive. Add mech update when the class is released. We'll see. We'll see, Nicholas. That would be nice.
Don't waste ammo. Wait for it.
It'll be a little bit of a disappointment if we have to wait to get like the good fucking content for the class, but whatever, I'll take it.
Make of it what you
We're using Dark Tide lined up with the RV and Rogue Trader. You know what they just announced in Rogue Trader? A second AdMech coming. Yeah. And it also, if you go and you look at the wishlist page on it for Steam, it's coming soon, quote unquote. It doesn't have a release date. So I kind of wonder if that's on purpose because it's going to coincide with the Dark Tide release again. I did notice that. I have a feeling that Warhammer Skulls will be very, very stacked this year with announcements. I have a feeling that we're going to get Space Marine 3 announcement, just announcement that it's, you know, like essentially like a teaser trailer or whatever. Probably a Warhammer Total War 40K like teaser trailer or something like that, a little bit more of that. I'm expecting Adeptus Mechanicus 2 like release date finally announced. So I kind of wonder if maybe Rogue Trader just didn't make the cut this year with like essentially announcements being given at Skulls. Hello, Nicholas. I'm doing good. When is the Skulls event? It's at the end of May. I want to say it's like May 28th this year or something like that. I do think it'll be stacked. I think it'll be stacked with a lot of things that people have been kind of waiting a long time for. I mean, love them or hate them, Space Marines. Space Marines are the reason why 40K exists and is as popular as it is. I know, I agree, but the next Space Marine game too will also most likely involve Necrons, which is, you know, essentially the coin, the other side of the coin from AdMech. Usually a lot of AdMech things have to do with Necrons. So, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable. Bring it with you. You can access its contents at a dead
Rogue
side
Trader is
center.
another AdMech character DLC. Yes! That is literally what the person just above you said, Wasi. But yeah, I think that, I think the reason, so if you go to the wishlist page for that DLC thing in, Catchfire, I don't love Space Marines. Here's the thing, a lot of my exposure to Space Marines, though, has been from media like the Space Marine video games, and stuff like that, and not really the books, which I guess is where Space Marines really shine. I've seen the Warhammer 40,000 movie with like John Hurt and everything about the Ultramarines, and then obviously, you know, Space Marine 1, Space Marine 2, I've played those. And it doesn't do much to endear or give like any kind of meaningful characterization to Space Marines. They are literally just like in most of their like, when I say, what's the terminology for this typically? Like with video games and movies and shows and stuff like that. In those forms of media, they aren't really given any characterization whatsoever. They're just, I am stoic military man. I frown big. That's it. And like, it's really dull and boring and one of the least interesting things that you can do with a character. That being said, I fully understand and recognize that they do have other characterizations and depictions and things going on with them, both in the wider lore and then also in the books. For my birthday, BD Dubs got me First Heretic and Betrayer. They're sitting right here on my desk. I need to start them, but he said that these are like two books that are like some of the best characterizations and like show off Space Marines in being interesting characters. I also find Space Marines really interesting in the sense that like they actually have like literary value, because they're just essentially a retelling of the Greek pantheon, which is really interesting. They're very dude bro in TV shows and video games. And I understand that like, you know, that's a very easy thing to write. And also, like, I mean, I think that Master Chief in Halo is the same way. I think that, like, Master Chief at his surface level is also just a bland, boring, like, the character, the way of writing men of I am stoic, military man, and I frown big, does male characters such a fucking disservice. Yeah, Master Chef is very much the same way. Yeah, Ultramarines get the most spotlight and they're also the most vanilla. That's completely fair. Well, and also, again, you know, just like, if they had books or something, you know, Space Marine, if the Space Marine games were a book or something, they'd have more going on, I'm sure. But, you know, it just is such a shame that whenever it comes to visual media, I guess is how I'd put it, that they're just done so, like... Taminar and Huron Falls death in flight of the Einstein. You cry every time. Space Marines doing Space Marine things on subgenre and 40k books. Unironically called Boltercorn? I'm not surprised. You're excited for BoltCon too? I have a feeling that that will probably be at Skulls. I have a feeling that there'll be things at Skulls that are a little bit bigger and a little bit more exciting that they decided to put Rogue Trader kind of on the not being like, oh, you're not worthy, kick him out, but just they have so much to cover this year. Just because, like, we know Space Marine 3 is in development, we know Total War 40k is coming, we know AdMech 2 you know, is due to get a release date. It's supposed to be coming out sometime this year. Obviously Dark Tide and its, you know, next player class. Teak, you're back in the queue. Do we know what Henry Cavill's doing? No, but we do know that the Amazon stuff still lives on. Like, it's definitely gonna be something. We just don't know what yet. I mean, honestly, I have a feeling it'll just be a copy pasta of last year, and the only thing they'll have to show off will be the new class. If we get anything more than that, dear God, please let it be new enemies. Please let it be new enemies or a new level or something. Literally, if they develop the plot, if they add new enemies, if they do anything that helps, like, essentially support all of the stuff that they've already been doing, all the story and other things that they've already laid the groundwork for, fine. I don't care what it is. I'll take it. But at this point, it's just suffering pretty hard from stagnation, and Expeditions didn't really do anything at all to alleviate that because it has no connection to anything that's already going on. Hello, Napalm Sorter. You are in the queue. How do you get a chance to join? So the way that it works is that there is a queue, and the way that you join the queue is saying, putting ! join in the chat all together as one word with no caps, no spaces, exactly like you see it in the stream title. And then once you are in the queue, that doesn't mean that you will be up next. We rotate 3 at a time for getting into a game. But whenever I let you know it's your turn, I'll give you instructions on how you actually are able to join and to send me a request to join the Shark Team. Story enemies level class. I mean, honestly, at this point, Sly, I kind of feel like they're all equal. They've all just been languishing for so long. Foxburster explosion was interrupted for you. by a Red Lobster ad? You're fine, dude. You haven't done it before. It's no big deal. I just, whenever one person does it, I usually give like the whole spiel about it just in case somebody is watching that also wants to join so they know. What's up? Haddix, you are in the queue. Oh, that's your wish list for priority update? That's fair. That's probably mine too, but like I won't be upset if we get any of the above. Running game from Gamma 3000 Tech. Next one. Okay. So it seems like everybody here is either down for doing whatever or you guys want to do expeditions specifically. Is that accurate? Oh shit, where'd you come from?
This scanning zone holds no more sites of interest. The search will continue elsewhere.
Yeah, and then you guys, if I let you know that your turn is coming soon, please start loading up your Darktide game and everything, and like get on the character that you'd like to play. Make sure that if you're in a game already that you're like wrapping up your game and not starting a new one, stuff like that. Because if one of the things that can make like rotations and everything take a long time and not get as many strike teams in per like stream is having to wait, because Darktide has really long load times. So if we have to wait, you know, like 5+ minutes because you didn't start loading your game until I told you like, hey, it's your turn now, it can really slow down the stream if multiple people do that. So please just try to get your game loading and everything whenever I let you know that it'll be your turn soon. New Ogre boss is a dud. You know, it's fun. One thing I will say is that if you are the last man standing, it's quite difficult because his speed, so like Plague Ogrins can catch you if they rush you, but they have like a cooldown on their big bum rush thing. Whereas the Packmaster just has like a very high movement speed in general. And so, if you're the last man standing and you're like trying to get away and go pick up your teammates or something like that, it's incredibly hard to be able to pull off with a Packmaster up. You also can't block it effectively. Yeah, his wind-up time on a lot of his attacks are pretty long, to the point where like, as long as you're on top of your dodges, and maybe this is because I play Hive Scum pretty much exclusively at this point, I don't find that I have a hard time dodging out of his attacks. But yeah, if you get hit, it puts a debuff on you, and again, he's most dangerous for like last man standing trying to clutch situations.
So you say, but what you do is something else entirely. Violent I may be, but it's not without purpose.
You're fine, Haddix. I'm sure that you'll have plenty of time to get it sorted out before you're up. Because up next we have Scab Hunter, Sly Fox, and Broken Sanity.
It is inadvisable for you to remain any longer.
And then I'll let you guys know who's up once we get that team up. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't even hear that until I turned around. Would you be rich enough to know how army pirates feel? No, that's fair. You know, I'm not sure if I'm completely sold that it'll be Skitari, just because Skitari seems Skitarii seems to me like it would be a little bit pigeonholed, especially on variety of like essentially different archetypes for the skill trees and everything and personalities, but we'll see. Maybe it will be. Oh, that's you. Dear God. Personally, I would rather see them do Tech Priest or Tech Adept, just because I think that that would lend itself to a bit more variety. Because Skitarii are kind of like, I am veteran, but the AdMech kind. And it's like, okay, we already have veteran, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well done.
Really like a class, kind of like a tech base. Space Ranger having light turrets to help better hold positions. We know cows in the unity before bed and lark. No worries, thanks for being here, man. Nice job, you guys. It sucks these short ones that they give you so few nodes to go to. They should still, like, have the same amount of nodes or, like, areas of interest or whatever they call them. What a courageous choice.
Watch your back.
Well, yeah, well, whatever. It just sucks though, because we're gonna come away with this one having done all 3 nodes or all 3 sections or whatever with as many tech remnants as we would on like the first round. And that's stinky. Oh, there are 5. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. My bad. Sorry, is the choice for players always seem a bit weird. We can file them in just a few steps up from servitors. Bad-wide, heavily indoctrinated, bit of a heroic, interesting personalities. We'll see. I mean, there is something to be said for how funny it would be to have, like, you know, a super robotic character. But I think that that's something that would only be funny for one. Having multiple of them would be pretty lame.
Same can't always be said about the ruling classes.
Stream, I guess you're watching on your phone. Oh no! You just ran laps and collected the tech laying around. Teams in the nodes. Honestly, that's such a good idea. We're doing Damnation though, so... It's so funny how much easier Damnation is compared to Auric though. The fuck? That motherfucker just climbed up out of the ground. You know, they're as sassy as Hadron. I would assume that would be at least one of the personality options. Jay, hello! It's all conspiracy, the resurgence of Skitarii and AdMech lately. Dawn of War 4. Oh, right, Dawn of War 4. That's another one that I'm sure they'll talk about at Skulls this year. Thanks, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. It's the AI age. Oh, God. Oh, shit, we made it. Where are these? What's happening here? Oh shit.
It's down! That's the hound dead! Oh, you're good at, son! This is gutter fighting, and you're in my gutter now! Mother! See him?
We heard Joe plays games once in an anime. We're proud to announce our new enemy, Unstaggerable Carapace Armored Pox Bursters. Oh my god. Dahuasi, don't you put that fucking evil on me. They would too. Got Dark Tide a month ago. I was one night, but dealing with some really serious shit. Watch all your videos. Now you finally got it. Aww. Well, thanks, Haddux. I appreciate that. You know, that's the thing too, is just like the lore of Darktide has like, it's really interesting and it's a really cool like Inquisition story. So it really lands for just like 40k fans in general. I just wish they'd do something with it. Would the armor make the explosion less potent? No, shrapnel, Sly. Shrapnel. What's my favorite faction? Oh man, at this point I feel like I'm contractually obligated to say Gene Stealers, but I actually really do love the AgMech. I think they're so cool.
It's good to hear that your Vox Lupa is still working.
Kindly do not call it that.
Armored Pox versus would be so much fun. Yeah, obviously.
I am not surprised. Sergeant Major Morrow has an untidy mind.
What if his armor was made out of nails? The carapace. Just welded together nails. The new enemy, specifically for me, is 2 pox bursters, but like stuck together.
I'd have been dead long ago. Yeah, you and me, bro. I think we've more in common than that. I suppose we're likely to die down here for one.
All sites of interest have been exhausted. Mission parameters are to be reconfigured.
Robert, getting close!
Most more towards Tyranids. That's fair. Tyranids are also cool as fuck. Really, everything in 40k has like something that's super cool about it, except for Tau. Those do not appeal to me at all. I guess they have like big mechs, which that's always kind of cool, but I don't know. Tau doesn't do anything for me.
No more running for you, Trapper!
Yeah, like I thought. Almost no escape.
Next update says inspired by Joe plays games. Please use stealth armored burster. Oh god, please not stealth.
Heads down! Got a heavy cutter!
They're in cover. Pick your shot. Kill that fragging bomber.
I agree. I think that orcs very much fit the Tide type enemy profile. And also I think that Fatshark would absolutely fucking nail having orc enemies, because like orcs normally in most 40k media now, they're depicted as just like pure comic relief. I'd say I don't think they belong. I just they don't do anything for me. However, it does sound like there's some really interesting stuff happening with them narratively, where like they're becoming psychic. That's really cool. That's interesting.
I can see the two of you were made.
Gonna clean one video. Got you excited for more story. Fatshark didn't go that route. We'll see. I still can't fathom what the hell that was. Oh, it's just the humans in the Tau. I see, I see. Well, aren't they affecting the other people? I swear we talked about that. Am I geeking? No. There we go. Wait. God damn it. Would anyone like a med? No, everybody else has bombs and everything. I didn't realize that I couldn't have this and a bomb thing. My bad. Common sentiment, the Tau don't belong in the setting. I think that they're fine. I mean, they're a fucking alien race. Who's to say what aliens would or wouldn't exist in the galaxy? And I think that folding something in that is distinctly different to everything else makes a lot of sense. And also is good for variety for the IP. But like, their aesthetic. Their aesthetic, the way that they look, just doesn't do anything for me. Oh, but yeah, orcs, that's what I was saying, is like orcs are typically used now in 40K media as just like pure comic relief for the most part, especially in, again, visual media like video games, TV shows, etc., etc. And I think that Fatshark would do a fucking fantastic job of making them like still have a comedic edge to them, but have them be like the truly horrifying monsters that they would be and used to be more commonly depicted as. I think the Tau don't really believe in demons. Oh, that's interesting. Again, I don't have anything against Tau narratively or anything like that. I'm saying like purely faction aesthetic wise. They are savage. They're terrifying. There's a special map node. Yes, it's a community unlock and it takes 200 million tech remnants to unlock, and we're still about 50 million away. What are the expeditions? We're using lights on Zeus lightning. Won't redo chaos waste. I know, right, Cody? Well, here's the thing. So it seems that the majority of work on chaos waste was done by a third-party contractor called Toadman Studios. And they went under in 2023. So it may be a situation where perhaps maybe Fatshark doesn't actually have all of the rights to do Chaos Waste because of like, you know, contracting stuff, potentially, or that maybe because that third-party contractor, at least by how it reads, did the majority of the work, that perhaps they don't really know how to recreate that magic. I don't know. How have the Kroot? Kroot's cool. That's true. Definitely a Grey Knight level demon for sure. That ritual is mad cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what was happening there, because whenever it comes to a chaos cult, so like, you know, they worship Grandfather Nurgle, because obviously they're always saying like, oh, the grandfather loves you, accept the grandfather's love or whatever. But typically, so especially for greater demons specifically, which a great unclean one is the greater demon of Nurgle. Their greater demons are essentially like avatars of themselves, and so there's likely a great unclean one that Admonition has essentially made a pact with, and it's the specific demon they worship, like as their avatar of Nurgle. God damn it. X and S. Evie, hello, Foxpax. Shit, I forget what I was saying now, but anyways, yeah, they were probably trying to take Roden Karnak's dead body and then essentially use it as a vessel to bind their great unclean one, like essentially their greater demon that they worship and like have a pact with and everything. And then if he's bound in a mortal body, so part of the point of demon hosts is that because demons aren't physical entities, they can only exist outside of the warp for a finite amount of time unless they're contained in a physical vessel, like a demon host situation. Might be posted. Team Geek, love to see a 40k game where you fight Necron Blade ones. That would be cool. Definitely love Nurgle cults, twisted family ideology. Love the look of Zinch demons, especially Lords of Change.
There are no more sites of interest.
Well, unfortunately, Zinch is pretty well covered by Space Marine too. Well, to a degree. I don't think they ever have like, they don't have pink or blue horrors in Space Marine 2, do they? Lars Credo is such a fucking Star Wars name. Video Admech character, mysterious Admech character. Well, what do you mean? Do you mean the Magos Biologist that Stephanie references, or like the potential if there is a dark mech somewhere in Admonition? Longer, more powerful than their sword from. Yes, that is very true, but they can still only exist for a finite amount of time. And for greater demons, usually their goal is to, like, you know, walk amongst the physical realm, fucking shit up for as long as possible. So usually they're looking to house themselves in a physical body, and essentially build a chaos cult. So then, you know, their cult that they've made a pact with will summon them in and let them do their demon thing. They do in Boltgun. Space Marine 2. I mean, we'll see. Space Marine 2 isn't completely done yet, so maybe there will, maybe they'll add horrors and in Space Marine 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an announcement for a Space Marine 2 update at Skulls this year either, because Space Marine 3 has got to be, I would expect, you know, 2027 at the earliest. They introduced a Magos character in Necromundo that was making Malstrange. I know, right? Oh my god, those fucking Malstrange Gene Sealers are so cool. Personally, I think that the Magos Biologist Stephanie references is most likely to be Swagger, just because Stephanie says specifically she's reading his mind, she can feel his thoughts as a him, and then she says like, oh, I wonder if Hadron knows him. Stephanie gives us no indicator to think that it's like, you know, a heretic or anything like that. And then Ermal, the character who's most likely, in my opinion, to be a heretic, is a woman. So there's a few things that don't really match up there. I think that Magos Biologist is probably Swagger, or I guess some other unseen male character we have yet to meet. When is Skulls again? At the very end of May. I think it's going to be like May 28th this year, if I remember right. Oh, fuck. What's up, Sam? How are are you doing? So Scab Hunter, Sly Fox, Broken Sanity, you guys get ready because you'll be up next. And this is our last node coming up here. Hell or high water. We're gonna do it. You're welcome, Joe. Chris Sester to come with something for Darktide. He did a great job in Rogue Trader. That'd be cool. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh man. Shit, that's such a hard question. A lot of people have been going back to Payday 2. It's a really good game. I fucking love that game. I'd be down to play it. I love stealth games. Hey, you know what? I honestly don't know. I don't think so because I think canonically the 500 worlds thing is already done, but maybe.
You know,
for you it's Umbreon? I think for me it's Wartortle. I always chose Squirtle as my starter Pokemon. And Wartortle just looks so cool. He has a special place in my heart. But honestly, there are so many fucking Pokemon that I love. I like Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo, whatever his name is. I really want to go, I need to get like Pokemon Legends ZA or whatever it is. And maybe play through it on stream. Because I fucking love Pokemon games. But, Haydex, so in Space Marine 2, there's the Necron City underground that, you know, we walk through and everything, and it's defunct. Nothing there is functional anymore. And then fairly early on in Space Marine 2's life, the devs did like some kind of, you know, roadmap announcement, something like that, where they're gonna have the guy who voiced Titus like do a lot of the narration and talking on the video and stuff. And then they had a thing at the end of that video that was like kind of like a postcard. Hey, sorry, raid, welcome everybody. They had like a postcard kind of thing, and on the back of it it said like, they'll be back, smiley face, meaning the Necrons. And then they never put Necron enemies into Space Marine 2, and then they announced Space Marine 3. So I kind of think that Space Marine 3 will probably be more fighting Necrons than anything else, but who knows? How are you guys doing? Hey, Victor, Virik, and Abandoned Dad Spoiler is my boyfriend. Sorry, Abaddon, sorry. Let me try reading your name again and actually be looking at it closer this time. Abaddon Dud Spoiler is my boyfriend. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. I got a little dyslexic there. Really love the Yark reveal trailer. Yeah, Yark's back now. How are you guys doing? What was the topic today? Horace Blackbar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Rapley, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We were just discussing if we think that reclaiming the 500 worlds of Ultramar will be, just the 500 worlds will be essentially what they do for the next Space Marine game, or what? Personally, I believe it was confirmed Saber chose Kieran and suited their experience with World War Z. Maybe. Well, I mean, that's also, so like Saber has a proprietary engine or like method, or their hordes essentially like are completely proprietary to them. So I can't really ever see them doing something that doesn't include mass hordes of things. an Ultramar is close proximity to Tau. Maybe it'll be Tau. Oh my god. You know, I could see them introducing the Tau in as like characters. Eldar Drakari, maybe. All I know for sure is that in Space Marine 2, they set up in tease that they would be doing something with Necrons. And then they never did anything with the Necrons. So if Space Marine 3 doesn't have anything to do with Necrons, I will be sorely disappointed. But yeah, I mean, well then why did, you know, why did he take Titus on a field trip at the end and be like, I need you for something else? What's up with that? I don't know. While them expanding the Tau roster, many fine races that have never been shown. That would be cool. Oh dear. Fucking heretics. You guys know where they have one enemy in the first half and then introduce another. Yeah, honestly, I can't really see them deviating from that at this point. That seems to be almost an established pattern of the Space Marine games. Like a hallmark of them, so. I'm not going down, Sly! These heretics would have to take me to dinner first, and I don't think they're going to be doing that, so. Good job, you guys. Well done. I'm gonna wait and see till after the next Dawn of War. Oh, because you're in 500 worlds in that setting. Interesting. Okay. They go with Chaos appears halfway, or only Necrons. Or even another Xeno race instead of Chaos Legion like the first two games. We'll see. Yeah, at this point, I feel like if they tried to do a third game where halfway through the game they're like, oh my god, Chaos is here, then like we need to just sit all of them down, all the Ultramarines down, and be like, are you guys fucking stupid? Like, are you really surprised at this point? Is this a shock to you? Do you not understand pattern recognition? 12K added to the pool. Scab Hunter, Sly, and Broken Sanity, you guys are up. How do you get in on a game, Cody? So what you need to do first and foremost is to join the queue. You cannot come, and this goes for you guys who are here on the raid as well. If you guys have Darktide, you're Darktide enjoyers and you would like to come play, you are more than welcome to come play. I always play with the community and with viewers pretty much every stream, unless it's one where I'm literally not allowed to because I'm in like an early access version of things, so I can show it off to you guys. The way that you get in on it, if you would like to come play, is in the chat. Just put exclamation point and then the word join all together as one word with no caps, no spaces. You should see an example of it in the stream title. Hey, Tom, no, it's fine. You can absolutely come play, and we do not have to do like a sweaty difficulty level or anything like that. I'm down. I'm 100% down. Mandalorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cody, you're in the queue. Gotta learn the hard way. Hey, well, here's the thing. I've spent 1,600 hours playing this game. It took me about 800 hours before I could play at the level I am now, with being able to also like look at my other screen and like talk and like respond to chats and everything like that. It's been a long road. Okay. We've got our team in. So Teak, Napalm Snorter, and Hadiox, you guys are on deck. So that means that you will be up after this game. We're going to be doing more expeditions. Just know, though, if you'd like to come play, we do not have to only do expeditions. I kind of want to crank it back up to Auric, but I feel like that would be cruel and unusual. Oh, actually, so we're doing more expeditions right now, but Napalm, Snorter, Teak, and Hate, if you guys don't, like, if you don't care about doing expeditions, that's fine. I'm completely down with doing standard missions or Havoc. I don't want to be cruel and unusual to Sly. BGV, GBV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Any tips for someone just starting out streaming? Ooh, potentially, yeah. Honestly, are you wanting to, like, is this going to be for a hobby or is it more like, trying to pick up steam? Delta. Is this Delta? God damn it, that's Delta. Epsilon and Eta. Let's do this one. Ooh, navigation aspects is unavailable. Interesting. Interesting. For this, you've gotten difficulties damnation. That's a tough one. There's a thing that happens in Tide games where you will hit a skill ceiling of where you're at, and you will just get hard stuck at that skill ceiling, and you have to keep playing it and playing it and playing it and hammering away at it. And then suddenly in one of your games, it's just gonna fucking click and just like come together, and you're gonna fucking sail through it. You're just gonna smash right through that skill ceiling, and then you're gonna have exponential growth and how your games are going for you and everything, and how well you feel like you're able to handle everything, and then you're gonna hit another one. And then you just keep playing and playing. And that's one of my favorite things about Tide games, is that if you keep playing and you keep trying to at least like a little bit take away something on like what you need to work on, what your weak points are, stuff like that, if you even do a small amount of that and then just kind of like think about changing your builds and what you're doing and everything and applying it toward trying to get past that specific thing that you're struggling with, you will always be rewarded. After however much time, Tide games will always reward you with feeling like you have actually like appropriately mastered something. Love gaming in general, but why not stream means you have the means to. If it kicks off, happy days. It's a hobby. Okay, cool. So then, honestly, and are you only wanting to stream on Twitch? Good morning, Oops. Is Swagger a perpetual? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Expeditions means more. Yeah, Kimbo, 100. You've never done expeditions, so you'd like to try? Totally, I'm down. I'm feeling good. Why? Oh, right, because of yesterday. No, yeah, my stomach was just off yesterday, and I was tired. And, like, with those two things combined, I was just like, I don't want to force myself to be on. I have a terribly delicate, like, stomach, and so sometimes I just feel nauseous constantly. Say Havoc or Karnak hard mode is usually a big one for people. So, yeah. Well, but even just in general, in like gameplay levels and everything. But Mandalorian, I'm assuming, are you wanting to stream just to Twitch? Probably, yeah. Words kicked me in the face and caused me to think, gosh, what? Oops, thanks for being here for 5 streams in a row. You'll get your streak back. You know what? I actually made, I made the most fucking ballin', stir fry last night. It was pork and fresh pineapple, a ton of garlic, onions, and a lot of grated fresh ginger into it. And then, oh shit, what else did I put in it? Oh, bell pepper. And then we had steamed broccoli in it too, and rice. Holy hell, it was so good. And then we have this it's BB-Go brand like sweet and spicy sauce, and I put that in with it. And holy fucking so good. All about getting better. It's yeah, no. So I've been playing the Tide game since Vermintide 1. And I got onto Vermintide 1 pretty well at the end of its life cycle. It was kind of just before they teased Vermintide 2 in the game and kind of sunset support for it. And in Vermintide 1, I couldn't really handle like dodging or anything at all. I was very bad at it. And then like in Vermintide 2, through playing that, and you know, like Beatty and I, we would get hard stuck on whatever the 3rd level difficulty is. I think it was Champion, maybe? We would kind of like live there for a while as like our comfy, you know, like we can't really get any harder than this difficulty. And then eventually like we graduated up to it and stuff, but like through doing that, one of the things that I had to master was dodging. Beatty, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. And then like, you know, the block, push block, combined with dodging and everything like that. So it's just like, it's essentially, you'll see yourself smash through that skill ceiling whenever like you master like, you know, either blocking, push block, dodging, one of those parts and pieces on its own. And then the next one will happen whenever you start combining them and are able to get the cadence for that down really well and like not overextending your stamina and stuff like that. It's a delicate dance, but god damn is it fun, and man oh man is it rewarding whenever you ace it. Beatty, I acknowledge how hard you are. Is that what you want me to say on stream to everyone?
That unlocked the
To build a channel on the side, it's about consistency. It's about consistency. For streaming, I would say one of the big things with streaming is that if that's all you're doing, you definitely want to pick a game that you're down to play to death, and you can find a lot of creative ways to continue having fun with it and stuff like that, because one of the best ways to get yourself any traction moving with streaming specifically is to keep showing up for the same game. If you're constantly hopping around, then you're not going to have the same people who like that one game that you started with coming back and like, you know, coming back to say hi to you and stuff like that. Also learning how to constantly talk. Fortunately, I'm insane, and so I always would like talk to myself anyways while playing games, or like talk to the game. Like I remember one time I was playing Breath of the Wild and Beatty was sitting next to me, and I was like chasing frogs to grab them for like elixir or food recipes or something. And I was like chasing, I was like, hey pretty girl, do you like frogs? Cause oh, it was the scene where Zelda, I just seen the memory where Zelda was trying to get Link to eat the frog. And so I was like doing that kind of stuff, and Beatty was like, he was like, you know, he's like, I could see you doing really well at streaming because you just do that kind of stuff anyways. And like, that's the kind of like, you just always have to be talking and narrating and like being weird and goofy. So basically like, if you're that kind of person and you're always like making up words to songs in the game or talking to the game or something, do that while you're streaming. Even if there's nobody fucking watching, even if you're sitting there thinking to yourself like, good lord, I feel like a crazy person, just do it. You're fine. It's the kind of shit that people really enjoy. Oh, this isn't the doors. Should you go with a long range gun? Like Hellbore rolled out. It's totally up to you. There's a lot of boards and there's also a lot of ranged enemies. I will say, so statistically, based off of the stats that Fatshark themselves put out, and then also anecdotally from what I see in playing expeditions with the community so often, one of the things that people struggle with the most in expeditions is the ranged enemies. So I run Hive Scum with Enhanced Desperado, so every X amount of time I just become immune to range damage. This class is incredibly strong for expeditions. I will say, if one of the things you should come prepared for is feeling like the gunners are very, very difficult and hard to manage. Go into it anticipating wanting to watch where your cover points are and everything like that, like big boxes, shipping container crates, stuff like that, so then you can fall back behind them whenever a line of gunners comes at you and tries to jump you whenever you would normally be in the open. And bring a build that's a little bit more geared for fighting and staying alive against ranged enemies.
We have achieved much, but there is more still to do.
You want to serve the Emperor? Then get up!
We have work to do.
Hellbore's skill check gun.
You're different to the others. What about your silence?
Then outlines the boost damage. That's a good one. You may want to consider smoke grenades, just to help keep you from, like, you can essentially pop them in that oh shit moment if you find that you're getting shot to pieces. Yeah, for sure. Door after this.
The heretics are on the move.
Place your slave!
You gotta be kidding me. Come on.
She's uglier dead than alive.
All right. Doors. We can bring Captain Bring Your Shamrock with us. Okay, well, we need to pop this. God damn it, how many of you are there? Shit! No! Oh, my tech remnants! Oh no! We'll try one more time. Thanks, Broken. I'm trying. Unfortunately, God, it's so hard because there's sometimes whenever like there's a huge clutch of armor or something, and I'm like, fuck, all right, let's throw a chem grenade here, and then I throw it, and then the team like just knocks them down immediately, and it wasn't a problem. I didn't need to throw a chem grenade. And then there are other times where it's like, I'm not gonna throw a chem grenade. I'm not gonna throw a chem grenade. I'm not gonna burn it. I'm not gonna burn that grenade, and then I hold on to it, and it was the wrong call to make. And the thing that makes that really difficult, it just like, if I throw them, basically I try my best to have at least one available for the holdout on like the double door thing at the end, because you always get a fuck ton of armor, a ton like flamers, stuff like that, and having those, because in that situation the thing that fucked us was that flamer showed up, but we were in the like ancillary, the smaller room off the like main chute, and so that flamer was in a position like angled off where I couldn't get around the door frame and like get a shot out at him. But he, like, his flames obviously spread so wide that it was like keeping us tamped down. So that's why I got up on that box, and then it was so close to the doorway that the bruiser or whatever it is was able to just stand on that like corner post there and then smack me. But everything's on fire, so I can't get down. If I'd had a chem grenade, I could have thrown it into that other room. It would have spread, and then that flamer would have died, and we would have been okay. The chem grenades are so fucking valuable. How many billions of tech remnants do we need? It's 50 million more. We need 50 million more. Or give or take, around there. Ballpark. If I can just hold on to my grenades for that final finale, it's a cakewalk. I know that's kind of where I'm at here. It's just like, whatever, man. I can kind of tell that like Darktide is very much at a low point in terms of like interest right now, as far as like most of the people that would normally play it, because like the queue is very light today. On a Saturday, the video isn't really getting clicked on very much. Even E streamed something different yesterday, and his title was specifically like playing eugenics because Darktide depresses me or something like that. It's like, I feel you there, man. I fucking feel ya. Uh-oh. We're definitely in a very meh period right now. Oops. It's not just you. It just, you know, They haven't given us like a new full-length mission. They haven't given us any interesting story, continuing off of the whole demon ritual or anything with Grendel or anything like that, or Wolfer and Zola and them being brother and sister. Which, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. It's fine. You know, everything goes through lulls. It's a shame that Darktide goes through so many lulls and that they're so long-lived. But they'll get to it. They'll get to it. I should play Mouse PI for Hire or Windrose. Everybody has been telling me to play Windrose. And honestly, I'm kind of into it because I fucking loved Sea of Thieves. I did the demo for Windrose and I got stuck on how to make boots. And then I just kind of gave up and I was like, meh, I don't think this is for me. But apparently I'm wrong. And everybody's telling me how great Windrose is and that I need to play it.
Ranger incoming!
Well, you couldn't continue with the demo. Like, you couldn't continue through the tutorial unless you made the boots. And apparently I found out that what it was that you have to make a separate armor workbench and the game doesn't fucking tell you that. So it's like, okay, go make the boots. And you go to the crafting thing and you're like, what? And it's like, yeah, make some fucking boots, bitch. And I'm like, I would love to, but that's not an option here. And then it's like, make some boots! And I'm like, I don't know how. I'm leaving. Except for the forest. Sons of the Forest I would have gotten further into, but unfortunately it was just so blah on launch. But like, BD, it literally doesn't tell you that you need to craft a whole ass separate bench for it. Good, you are in the queue. Oh, the betas and demos. Yeah, that's fair. Well, maybe there's a reason for that, BD. Maybe it's because they need time in the oven. I didn't like Enshrouded. It's true, I didn't like Enshrouded. It's a pretty popular one. What's the player numbers on Enshrouded? Is it really that popular? I don't really ever hear anybody talking about it, like in the community or anything.
Not sure I'm gonna live through this. Trust to the beneficent Emperor and trust to me.
Darktide doesn't need time in the oven. Darktide needs to have its fucking cake decorated and everything at this point. It's more than that. It's older than a year old. Oh, maybe not for their 1.0 technically. I've never played Valheim. 12K players on a driver system? Oh. More than Darktide, I'm sure. Shit, is it more than Marathon? You played either in almost a year. When the new class comes out, add more than one mission. Well, here's the thing. I mean, I guess that technically Hive Scum got a mission, but it was an operation, so that doesn't really count in my opinion. That's a shorty. Yeah, I don't know. This is hard doing this without the Auspex device. Like, where the fuck are these things? Marathon is about 22,000 right now.
You're a good little fighter.
That's what I was trying to be.
Fancy giving me a few pointers?
Yeah, we're doing expeditions today. If you don't want to do expeditions though, whenever it's your turn, Gord, I'm totally fine to do something different. I just know that like everybody, one of the things I really like doing on stream is helping people with their penances and all that. And people have been wanting to get their expedition penances. Yeah, so the modifier for this one is that there's no Auspex device. So you can't tell where everything is. I'm gonna go start this.
Your survey scan begins analysis. You are to repel the enemy until the
Ow.
scan is complete.
How is it that the interlopers still live?
I don't need a chem grenade here. I don't need a chem grenade here. How the fuck did this open? Well, I accidentally just brute forced this door. You're logged in and ready? Sweet. Hediox, your stream delay might be quite long. 168,000 people playing Windrose right now. That's crazy.
Make of it what you will.
What do we do? We already collected everything here. So I backed up into the door and it opened for me. So we don't actually need to collect anything here.
Get ready! Hound incoming!
Weird.
I'm not seeing it myself.
I just checked, oops. I just glanced down at it. I said it correctly. I was like, I'm 99% sure I said it before I started, and I did.
The Conqueror first! Sayonara!
Yeah, Windrose, the pirate game. Here's the thing. I was a big fan of Sea of Thieves whenever I got turned on to that. And Windrose looks like it'll be a PvE Sea of Thieves, but with like crafting and stuff, so it's a little more involved, a little more to do, which seems really neat. I've been told that apparently I need to make an official Joe Plays Games Windrose server. So, if you guys are genuinely interested in that, in a PvE multiplayer pirate game, then we'll look into it. Okay, sweet. Hediox. Let's see, let me say something. Smeggledorf. Let me know how long it takes you to hear me say Smeggledorf.
I do think our jolly band is making fine progress, don't you?
A generous assessment.
Hannah Puzzle Pirates way back in the day? And I had to play Windrose?
Charitable.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, you're good now.
And your disapproval of powerful motivator.
A shame then that it appears to have no purchase in you.
I wonder, is there another point out here? Looks like here's a side one. Oh, we already got this.
Why have you not
No, okay, good.
Father's judgment?
How do we get up there? The nerve. Nerve. Is there a ladder? This would have been bad enough with the Auspex. Yeah, this is a rough modifier. Very easy to get lost and turn around.
Step inside.
I guess we'll just go to the door.
Trip over your
get him. Damn it! Well, if nothing else, I can get a sack remnants. Get in the house, 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 get in the house. Alright, not bad. 555 for a first area. Still not bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's a house. People live here. Am I wrong? Oh, Swagger, please don't soothe me.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
I'm not wrong. Fight me. Come over here, fisticuffs me. I'll fucking knock your ass out. Gene Stealers live there? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, oops. Oh, really? Oh, really? You'll fist fight, Cody? All right. First official Joe Plays Games community meetup. Fist fight. Fucking fight club. Teak, Napalm Snorter, and Haydox. You guys are on deck. We're going to zone 2 here. Yeah, I'll get him. Grr. And actually... Hey, BD, can you please close the queue for me? We have exactly 2 strike teams worth of people, and I think that 2 strike teams is perfect amount. Oops, god damn it. Oh, BD. I'm gonna have to take a whole shit ton of damage here and get my ass kicked. Well, we have perfectly 2 strike teams. Oops. If I need backfill, then I'll definitely let you know. You'll be first on my list for backfill. Hello, Tate. I'm doing great. How are you doing? You know, oops. You make a good point. The thing is that because of the off hours, you're not here. I have a mob that I think I'm just gonna start requiring him to be here at the start of streams, except for the one where it starts at 3 a.m. his time. It's fine, BD. Is this the extraction zone? Yes, it is. No, what?
The nobility should not interfere with the prosecution of this war.
I hear that. Leave your quiet. Yes, we must.
That cache is locked. Apply yourselves.
Watching your friend tattoo one of their friends right now. Oh, that's cool. Your connection with your internet has been a lot better, so you can actually play Dark Tide. Nice. Nice, that's nice. What's going on with your internet, dude? Are you having packet loss, or what's up?
Cannot permit.
We all need a hard, strong BD.
Blast up! Target and eliminate!
Another sinner perishes! Beware, the barrow is exploding!
This is so fucking annoying how it's like, oh, here's one.
The motive force smiles upon you.
Also, what's your friend getting tattooed on them?
Face your impact!
Our greatest reward shall be righteousness!
Seeing the enemy dead is enough for me.
Total packet loss. Limited third party soon hurt. Oh, shit. That sucks. Cyber sigils and both shoulders. That's so cool.
Then you are an imbecile. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Oh shit, she said the line!
But the journey can be a thing of beauty.
Oh, I just realized that I have subtitles turned off because I was recording. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. The puzzle makes your brain sad. No, I know. I agree. It's a tough one. Especially because so many of the symbols just repeat over and over. So it can be really hard to just like see through it to find the correct pattern. For the Emperor! Same, Gord. That's what I try to do, David. But sometimes it really depends on just like the RNG on what you get on your Auspex device in general. That and like in situations like this where I'm kind of on death's doorstep, it's really nerve-wracking. Because if I take even like one love tap on damnation, it hits hard. It's very dangerous. Is this really not one? This has got to be one. I guess not.
The interlopers remain, and I am running short on patience. Something lurking.
That data reliquary is priceless. You will need to bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary or the Morning Star to access its contents.
Okay, nice.
You have triggered an alarm.
Auspex is showing plenty of heretic inbound. Enjoy.
Don't be shy, step right in. The finest armaments in the wasteland await. Though that's not saying much.
God damn it. I swear I picked this up. Come on. Alright, I've got 4 of these this time. We're in good shape. Must be coffee time? Fuck yeah. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Feel free to bring the data
All right. Teak napalm snorter. If you guys haven't already gotten ready, make sure that you do that now, because we are on our last area. We only have 5 minutes. So Teak, napalm snorter, and Hadiox, you guys are up next, and it'll be soon.
Alas, that parting is inevitable.
Are you a field improv vet? Okay. Worth. Cook in the morning star? Perfect. We're gonna have hella grenades this time then. $27, both of your roommates are high percussion. One is using room, one is 60. Oh my lord. Field improv is just so free for supporting yourself and your whole team. It's literally right in the middle of the tree. Why wouldn't you take it? Let's do laptops at once for AI stuff. Oh my fucking god. You guys can't use Ethernet there either? Why not? Dark Tide, you're really enjoying it. You want to get both pass. Are the deluxe editions worth it? Ooh. Good question. I guess that is a matter of like essentially aesthetic preference. because I personally don't really care for the Arbides premium cosmetics. I think that their big helmets are very silly. Hang on, I have to lock in here. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh no, the fire, fire bad, fire hurt Joe. And why is it always a fucking chaos spawn? I hate chaos spawns! They're the monstrosity that I hate the most in this fucking godforsaken game. And it's always a fucking chaos spawn when I'm the last one left. They're just so fucking impossible to deal with solo. And I have no fucking grenades left. Okay, cool. Now it has me in a fucking corner and I can't do anything and I can't activate my Desperado even though enemies can shoot me while I'm being shot. That makes a ton of... Throw me! Throw me! Dickhead! Oh my god. This is... I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You can achieve nothing more down there, varmints. Extract now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nope. And the chaos spawn has already caught up with me. What fun! What a fun monstrosity! What a fun fucking monstrosity to have chasing you whenever you're the fucking last man standing. And you can't get away with from him. And it's incredibly hard to dodge. Jeez. Hey! Sil Pompano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Welcome to the crash out. Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's game. Good try, team. Good try. They're so fast. They're just so fast. I fucking hate chaos spawns. I hate them more than any other monstrosity in this game. The fucking, what the fuck they're called? The Packmasters. They're definitely tough. Oh, well, I fucking dropped the airstrike by accident. Because I was panicked just like trying to pick up all the fucking tech remnants. So if I could get it out, like get out, at least we would have had all the fucking tech remnants because that's the important thing. So you can unlock all the map notes because for some reason you have to grind your balls off for those, even though it's the same fucking map every time. God, I hate expeditions. I just don't understand why they did it this way. All right. Well, that was a couple attempts. That was our second attempt with this team, right? Or was that the first? Beasts of Nurgle are the ones that are happy to see you. Chaos spawns can get fucked. Yes, expeditions reset, yeah. Packmasters are very, very fast, and they are definitely very difficult to deal with solo, but their melee attacks have such a big wind-up, and they don't always just fucking shove themselves like into your fucking body with their stupid big-ass tentacle. Their attacks are pretty easy to avoid, generally. If you get hit by one of their melee attacks, absolutely, you're fucking fucked, especially if you're the last man standing, but nothing is as obnoxious to deal with solo as a fucking chaos spawn. At least for me. I hate them. If they fucking deleted chaos spawns from the game today, I would be so happy. I would be so thrilled to never see another fucking chaos spawn as long as I live. Ah! Take, Napalm Snorter, and Hadiox, you guys are up. And Hadiox, you're up. How I really feel? I just hate them. I detest them. They're such an unfun monstrosity. Let's make them really fast and do a shit ton of damage and make their attacks really difficult to dodge. And make them tanky. Boy, oh boy, that sure sounds like fun. Why can't it ever be just like a nice chill beast of Nurgle? So this navigation grid point is really cool, but it's tough because you can't see, and we still have extracted with 0. Okay. Delta is a high rad zone. So we'll do this one because we're close to having, I guess, are there any specific grid points you guys need? Yeah, that modifier is hard. What class do I think has the best premium cosmetics? Well, for me, it's Hive Scum. But the whole aesthetic of our beauties doesn't really appeal to me at all. I don't like their big stupid helmet with the, like, gladiator bristle brush on the top. Okay, we'll knock it down to Heresy. And we'll do Night Mission. Dust Storms. That's tough. Light Spreads is tough. The Lightning Solo Rad Zone. Night Mission and Lightning. Oh, Teak hasn't unlocked any of them. And we have somebody who's just starting them. Okay, well then we'll just do Alpha. Oh, it's fine, Sly. It just... I should have thrown down that ammo box in that zone. I just was trying to hold on to it until it seemed like we really needed it. And we needed it there, and I just didn't know we would get so swamped. Oh, the drip on the dog, that's true.
Greetings, varlets. Are we sitting comfortably?
You don't get the same amount, Santa. It's like 10% more, but it's not at all anywhere near justifying the difficulty increase. Yeah, I didn't give a honey, it's true. If I had made better choices about where to try to run to, I could have taken down that chaos spawn and then probably handled all the gunners and everything and gotten you guys up, and we could have just left. But I made some bad decisions about where to go, because like I went down that like little walkway and that's completely open and narrow, so I couldn't dodge the bullets and everything, so I took a shit ton of damage there where I shouldn't have. And then I went around the like shipping container thing where there was a narrow pathway, but then like the fucking ledge right next to me, and I couldn't do anything to like maneuver around enemies there, so I got fucked. I made some really bad choices about where to go there. I just was trying to find a place to try and give myself a little cover, and I fucked it instead.
Team is deployed. Mission underway. Tech remnants are
Damn it.
concentrated at nearby
Let's start with 03. We probably want to do E2 last because it's directly right next to the door.
Down here, the locals have agreed to keep you supplied
It was a very good try.
for additional mayhem.
Time is so tight. You didn't have a lot of time to maneuver around. So the thing is that even if your time gets to 0, what happens is that you start taking the
You will need more tech remnants.
you start taking the radiation like corruption, but just like any other source of corruption damage, it won't outright kill you. It'll leave you with 1 HP to work with. And I mean, it's hard, but I have played a game where I've been on like literally 1 HP and I still extract because I can just dance around the damage and everything and just not get shot as hive scum. So it's definitely possible. It's hard, but it's possible. No, no, you don't just lose outright like rolling seal. Essentially, it just, you start taking shit tons of corruption damage, and then, you know, basically it's like, if you can live, if you're capable of living, you can still leave. It's gonna be hard as fuck, but it's possible. Okay, there's a ramp somewhere on the back side of these. You were alive once. What are you, a lich now? So Furycan, Cody Cooper, and Gord, you guys are on deck. Let me do some queue maintenance. No, I don't want to turn on shield mode. Just let me click in here. There we go. Oh, the freaky little goths that smell like Frito bags. That's what makes me think of reading what you just said. Oops. Yeah, Cody, you'll be up next. So we have this run to do. And then Furycan, Cody, and Gord. Sweet dreams, Santa. Hey, Sir Neamalot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Investigate the site of interest with alacrity. The cultists are always watching.
I'm proud of it. Yeah, and you're the other eye.
I see that you have found a data repository. You cannot open it here. Extract with it, or bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary. That would seem to have restored the power. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin on these varlets.
I'm certain they are doing their best, dear lady.
I agree, which only increases the tragedy. The cash
Which only
is
increases the tragedy. 60 degrees, that is cool. It's quite cold. Shit. Well, at least I threw a chem grenade there. Thank you. Didn't realize there was a trapper in there with him. Oops, that's TMI, man. Love the way the tech trees sound in this game. I wish that they would speak Bineric more. You know, had I known that the fucking trapper was there before it, I started the dodge, but it didn't go off, so that's my bad. I didn't know to anticipate them. I didn't hear them. Now this one I hear. I don't know if I go that far. Oops.
The cache is no longer locked.
I've been getting trapped a lot today. I don't know if it's me or if it's the like net code hit reg thing. Because the last time I had this problem and I was getting pounced and trapped a lot, I was like, I swear to, like, I either must have suddenly gotten much worse at this game. I must just be having a really off day, or something's up. And then it turned out that something was up.
The barrow is exploding! Holy work, Templar!
By the grandfather, they must not enter the sanctuary! They've got the heretic's attention. We'll have to hold out until the airlock opens.
It'd be funny, especially if it's chaos and I'm pattering you followed by laughing. That would be really funny. Or like, since Hadron seems to be pretty short-tempered with KX sometimes, if she like chose to yell at him in Binaric, that'd be pretty funny. I wonder if I could have just walked through that door. After the one earlier today where I was like trying to dodge the crushers and everything, and I just pushed myself into the door and it opened. Notice a lot of trappers not giving their audio cues. Yeah, there are dead zones of audio, unfortunately.
How could you have chosen anything?
Oh, Hadron has a great sense of humor. It's just very dry. Fuck off, Oops. Played time when two AIs had a conversation together and started talking in a made-up language. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. However, it's worth noting that given the current like AIs and how dumb they are, they might have just been pretending to understand each other and like just saying absolute gibberish gobbledygook back and forth. I imagine that's honestly probably the case. Given that you can't even get an AI to count to 100 or whatever. I would not be at all surprised if they were just speaking gibberish back and forth.
Locked. You will have to be creative.
Yeah, exactly. They were just nerfing back and forth. I completely forgot that we could use these now. Go for Emon.
Sounds like they're waking up.
Don't be a zealot for a good bit of killing. Night-night, Ranger.
I always love hitting things with the needle gun and then ignoring them. Just like, oh, he'll sucker himself out.
Step inside, shelter from your woes, and mayhap acquire something useful.
Yeah, now it's not great. I wonder if this AI is fucking real to begin with. What do you mean?
The interlopers remain, and I am running short on patience.
Honestly, it's literally just, it's the same algorithms that's used to like serve you up related products on Amazon, except on steroids. It's not AI at all. It's just language learning model, which is the same thing that's been used for like suggestive selling and stuff like that for years, decades. Will Smith certainly looks much better eating his spaghetti. Yeah, but learning how to replicate visuals is a lot easier than just like learning how to think. You don't know how to think? That's okay, neither do I, Sly. Reminds me of a They Might Be Giant song, though. You'd have thought once did it hurt, oops? Honestly, same. That was more fun. Oh dear, hello. Okay, backwards are moves, H2O, and then O8. I swear to God, if that's a fucking chaos spawn I just heard. Oh, I really can't get up this now. Ugh. You would have thought once today? Oops, absolutely not. I don't believe that for a moment. Thinking in this economy? Absolutely not. Consume product, don't ask questions. I've got your artillery thing. I'll drop it for you in the sanctuary. Destroys humanity, begins conquering the galaxy. Here are several statues of Will Smith eating spaghetti. To the bewilderment and confusion of poor aliens. I'm down with that. Fucking send that to the printers. Turn it into a movie, please. Is he going for the pickup? Vitriax.
Just like a glory boy to moan about a little scrap.
How are you doing?
Another flame racer!
Alien archaeologists are gonna study the downfall of humanity from AI. Come to the conclusion, it all came from generating memes and shit. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all gonna be generative language learning model bullshit. And, like, great, we destroy the environment for that, for the memes. Was it worth it? Aliens will note us down as one of the dumbest species.
We have an extractor here that can access your data reliquary.
You speak for the other army of Vitriax? You had an army? Let's see. Bombing run, signal marker, fire support.
Oh, the two of you will get on splendidly.
Your artillery beacon is over here on the floor, Dallas. Okay. Yeah, Vitriax, why'd you throw the last run? God, Vitriax. I can't believe you couldn't take out that chaos spawn, honestly. That's embarrassing for you. I kept yelling at you, you got nervous. Oh no, now I feel bad. Shut up, Vitriax! Don't worry, I'm only being mean to Vitriax because he likes it. He requests it. He wants me to do it.
Medipack down!
Is this squalid market
Hello, Goose.
really so fascinating? Continue with the mission.
I don't hate you guys. It's not my natural state. I'm not blonde. Fuck you. You better hope I never fucking meet you. I'm gonna sock you in the face. You still get destroyed as soldier? You mean veteran?
Remnants waiting to be claimed. You will not find them in here. And so the search begins anew. Swifter this time.
Gaming. Hello, Ro.
Please.
Are we really
Veteran 76. Scout all the time. Okay. Yeah, veteran's really tough because he's pretty squishy. But your shout is huge.
Triggering that alarm really necessary.
That and plasma gun. Oh hey, Fury Can, Cody, and Gord, you guys are up next for our last strike team. I mean, there are definitely ways to mitigate it, but yeah, I mean, he's just a very squishy class in general.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
I would play veteran, but really struggle on higher difficulties. It's tough. It's a tough one. that you can get with plasma gun and you're terrible at it. Honestly, the key to plasma gun is just don't charge your shots. In my opinion, you should be charging your shots very rarely. If ever. I didn't make you leave. Oh, well. Yeah, I made you leave today because I literally just said we have 2 full strike teams. I'm going to close the queue because it'll also be the perfect amount. Like 2 should be just right for the rest of the stream. And then you immediately joined the queue. Like, of course I'm gonna be, I'd asked Speedy to close it for me. He wasn't available. Mystery did a video recently? God damn it. I don't know, I'm sorry, oops, but if I say there's exactly the right amount of people for the strike, because you didn't just wake up, we had already been, like, talking and stuff for a while. But, like, if I say there's exactly the right amount of people to finish out the stream, don't then go and immediately join the queue. Like, of course I'm gonna kick you out. I was trying to ask Speedy to close it for me, but he wasn't available. Yes, believe it or not, the queue is still closed. God damn it, Real, I'm not playing. You don't even have the damn game installed. Speaking of, though, that was an annoying situation today. Because I had to take a shit ton of damage in order to close the queue. I know, but I'm only here for a limited amount of time, oops. And then badly tackled by and hauled into double lightning. Oh no! I'm gonna talk to him about that. So lightning does strike twice. No, you're not in trouble. I was gonna talk to you about being here for streams. At least the non-Wednesday ones. I was already thinking about how I was gonna bring it up and tell you, like, hey, I want you to be here for streams so then you can do things like that and be on deck so I can have the queue maintained without me getting my fucking ass kicked in game and throwing runs. Bye, Vitriax, stay safe. Yeah, I figured. I was just like not gonna bring it up on stream in case there was anything you'd be like, oh, well, I have these considerations or whatever. I was, you know, it's fine. I was gonna be like, oh, we'll just talk about it later. But yeah, I had to like alt tab and get over into the queue and I ended up like getting slap-a-bammed by a bunch of mooks. You don't hear Kazoops is here, but if we ban him, oh, all right, well, shit. Oh!
Criminal is no more. Less dead meat to counteract.
I'm gonna fucking crash out, man. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
That's no small favor. I imagine you'll be loudly obdurate at the time.
It just spawned in front of me, and I was about to do the fucking backwards thing, and I fucked up my input, and I jumped instead.
You waiting for a safe day? Get me out!
You guys have my tech remnants, that's what matters.
I say you were running out of blood. And time. You rise and fight.
No fucking grenades now. switching from playing veteran to playing Ogren. Ogren is good. I am terrible with Ogren because his hitbox is so big. Dodging with him is a bitch and a half. I just don't have the mobility with him. He'll catch every dog in net, yeah. Veteran is really solid. Veteran's a lot of fun. Oh my god, Teak is still back there. For me, it's definitely Hive Scum. Oh, I see. The fucking Valkyrie's here.
Advisable for you to remain any longer. Begin extraction.
Hey, DC Sprint, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well done, team. I need that blood to save my body? No. I'll fucking throw it wherever I want. Hive Scum, since their dodge distance is so much bigger, it's very easy. I swear to God, there is some kind of thing in this game where if you get like X amount of distance from an edge in a dodge, even if you normally wouldn't have actually gone off the edge, it fucking sucks you off of the edge. I swear to God that like specifically the ledges have their own gravity or something. Well done, team. Excellent work. That's why I know as soon as I said it, I was like, God damn it, Phrasing Joe. Fury Can, Cody, and Gord, you guys are up. You guys are all deplorable. A lot of phrasing things happen on this stream. It's true. It's true. Let's see. So we have Shuriken. Who is Grug, aka Idrog? Cody, do know that it may like not send through and tell you like it was denied the first time. So what you want to do is completely like close your main menu and reopen it and try again. I'm not taking you, Rue. Do you have Dark Tide installed? Do you have it installed? Will it be time for one duo session of Rue and Joe? You do not have fucking Dark Tide installed. Don't lie to me. Yeah, it's your favorite game, isn't it? Let's see, did we finish this one? Near. Fuck it. We'll do this one. I mean, to be fair, we're all, like, you, me, and Beatty, at the very least, are generally miserable no matter what game we're playing.
Are you really the best available? I
When's the last time we had fun playing a game?
For now, you are to be as disruptive as possible.
Last year I had the most fun with for sure is Hive Scum. Yeah.
This can be found throughout the wastes.
You literally cracked a smile yesterday for like half a second. What's my stream schedule? Wednesdays from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. That one is a toss-up on if it'll be Darktide or not. If something is happening in Darktide, if there's like a new level and it really bangs, or a new character, or, you know, something interesting going on, and the game's hopping and it's like really engaging, then I'll typically stream Darktide for like my entire stream schedule for the week. But Wednesdays of late has definitely been a toss-up. And then let's start with M2 or N2, sorry, N2 because it's further. I've been doing Overwatch on Wednesdays. Bye, Lady Ellen. Thanks for hanging out. I've been doing like Overwatch on Wednesdays more often than not. Yeah, it's still a toss-up. I'm talking about that Bellum game. I have absolutely zero choice. Oh lord. Can we play something together that isn't like military combat shoot things? Do you remember whenever we used to do like a variety of things together?
False pilgrims have come, seeking their corpse god's favor. Eliminate them.
Yeah, Wednesdays from 7 to 11 Pacific, Fridays from noon to 4 Pacific, and Saturdays from noon to 4 Pacific. I prefer looking at 3 dogs in picture frames. I mean like windrows or anything. Like Lego Party? Anything on the emulator? There are so many games, bro. There are so many games. Star Citizen? You love variety streams so much.
It is sure to alert the spiky ones.
I'm gonna sign off. Well, hey, thanks for coming in for playing. Hell yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. You don't think anything I mentioned even exists? Oh, okay, sure. It's really weird. Whenever I'm around, it's so
Analysis completed.
I said anything on the emulators, Windows.
There are no more sites of interest in this scan.
Star Citizen?
It is time to move on. That is a data reliquary. It is most valuable. You cannot open it here. Extract with it or bring it to a Deadsider sanctuary.
Great time. Usually don't like live streams. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Look at the killer go!
I'm gonna make you play Pokemon with me.
For everyone!
Dark Side channels, Senior channel mystery. Mesra. Who's Mesra? What's Pokemon? Only live streams we catch out of this are mine. Aww! Thanks. You only know Pokédoll. No, you're fucking lying. I want to play Pokemon Legends ZA. I've heard that's a really good Pokemon game.
Step inside, shelter from your wounds, and mayhem fire.
I try to make the stream fun and accessible for everybody, regardless if you play Dark Tide or not. Oh, why did I throw one that way? I don't think anything's really coming from. Well, maybe there might be something coming from that direction. Whether you play Dark Tide or not, whether you play high difficulty or not. Yes, the queue is closed, Shovel Enjoyer. Are you fucking kidding me, Rue? God damn it. All right, just a second. Shit. Shit. I hear things about to hit me. Okay. I'll do the chorus. I have to not laugh, though, or else it won't work. The cat just walked in and gave, come here, hang on, I'll do it. Just give me a second, because the cat just walked in and fucking looked at me like, what the fuck is going on? Hey, say hello. I know, you're tired. You just woke up. You must have just woken up from a nap. Good night, Scab Hunter! Okay.
What a courageous choice.
I had a feeling he was working in Blender. Aw, I got her. 10 out of 10. Me on the stream watches mainly RPG content. Aw, you're so sweet. What, Rue? What? Freebird solo? Oh my god. Oh, he was taking a nap. Nerd. It's just this dumb word that we started saying. We were like laying in bed and talking, and then the cat came in with his fucking Nerf dart, and I was like, here's the stupid cat with his stupid Nerf dart, and he's gonna start snurfing around. And then it just kind of became this thing that we started doing where like, say like, snurf, snurf, snurf. I can't justify myself at all. Like, I'm just completely brain damaged. Watching you and VD play Overwatch is totally a vibe. Watching us argue, watching our marriage dissolve slowly in front of you. You do it too. Don't you tell me you don't do it. Think of Snarf from Thundercats? Fair. What do you mean they have no idea, BD? I'm so dead here. You're genuinely blaming all of us next time you throw an Overwatch. That's fair. You should.
Varlets, the servo skull is beginning its analysis. Keep the scanning zone clear of enemies.
Why is the rest of the team still alive? You're so bad. Overwatch? Overwatch time? Is it Overwatch time? We can run some comp. almost yelled some music about Gangsta's Paradise.
Always did like Ogrins.
Me gross, Speedy. Thank you for the pickup.
Over so soon? Oh, happy day.
Ermco, yes, because they reset the damn maps. Oh no, it's Heroes of the Storm time. Oh no, it's time for me to be garbage in ARAM. Yeah, the community map node hasn't been unlocked yet. Space Marine 2 versus Darktide? Darktide all day long. It's called, yeah, there's an ARAM in HOTS. I think it's relatively recent in terms of like when I last booted that game. MOBAs are so hard. Yeah, they are. I really enjoy them though. I have a lot of fun with them. I'm just fucking garbage. I played some ARAM with Cerise and Beatty. And there were consistently people saying, the fuck is wrong with whatever character I was playing? Good lord, this person sucks. And I'm like, I know. She's like, I know, I'm aware. Sorry, question mark? Space Marine, relax. Good lord. League is the best MOBA because you can never get a win you want to end it all. Oh god. What if you already want to end it all? Down here.
Power is flowing once more, varlets. Well done.
That is not true, Beady Dubs. Look, people have seen you now.
Let the grandfathers among you settle.
Oh my god.
All sites of interest have been exhausted. Mission parameters are to be reconfigured.
Slap our lips talking about the various spies we've exhausted. Oh my god. You are so weird. I were the CEO of Fatshark for a year. You can do anything I want with any of those games. What would I do? I would sunset Vermintide too. And just completely take it off of things that they're routinely working on. But still leave it, you know, like up and everything and able to play, especially since it's peer-to-peer. I would mandate that there could only be one DLC character per year in Darktide. And that there had to be a minimum of 3 full missions every year and a new enemy like a new enemy faction. Not fucking onesie twosie. Ooh, here's a plasma gunner. a new faction every 3 years. Float to the windowsill because the fresh pastry has been birthed from the fiery depth of the ovenator. Not preheated oven though. Well, obviously no. Just back up and then the captain should follow us in. Stop hitting them. Let them come in. There we go. You were saying that you never preheat. You were on team don't preheat. Sometimes he preheats the oven for no reason. He's just like, I feel like wasting some electricity today. I'm gonna turn on the oven. The oven? The oven. Good lord, I think I had a stroke. Was I reading something at the same time? I don't even know. I have no excuse for myself. Yeah, but that was an extenuating circumstance. And also, no, it wasn't for cereal. I was going to put a pizza in the oven anyways. But I was eating cereal while I was waiting. And then I was thinking about having cereal while I was waiting for the oven to preheat. I was like, but I can't until the oven's preheated. And then I was like, wait. I don't have to wait for the oven to be preheated. That was the sequence of events there. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Yeah, I know you're small. Got your first expeditions map completed without a crash? Nice. Congrats. You've been curious at all. Time to call it a day. I'm gonna bake chicken. Oh my god, go preheat the oven! The cat keeps walking in here and then like walk. Oh, it's because he's cold. Have you tried sacrificing an orphan to Fatshark knapsack? That might help. Preheat the cat? Okay, what the fuck? I just rubber banded and then pulled out a grenade for no reason. That was cool. I think the cat would like to be preheated, honestly. I think that that's the source of his consternation is that he's cold. Because he came in here and was bugging me. And then he went over to the fish tank and went and sat on the light. Oh, that's why they become loaves. It all makes sense. Yeah, Q is closed. I'm not taking Rue on a run. He doesn't have Dark Tide installed.
You confused about something?
He's fucking with me. And then he's gonna be like, oh, Joe's so mean to me. She's so mean. She hates me. She won't let me play Dark Tide with her. Whenever, really, seriously, he doesn't even fucking have it installed. You fucking got your ass good with that one, though, Beanie. On my screen, yours was after. What the fuck is this? Oh. The thing is that I'm the one who's gonna get flack for this. He's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna be upset that I thought it was funny. I won't let him join the queue. That's right, it's me, it's my fault. Well, you know what? You were being mean to me earlier, Beatty, so... We had a whole conversation about how you were being mean to me before stream. You did, and then you were like, I am mean. I'm a big meanie. Okay, new polls up on the Twitch side. Do you guys preheat your oven? Or do you just put whatever it is in cold and then let it heat up as it's cooking? Well, is that not what it's asking? Who the fuck bakes their spaghetti? Oh, poll ended. Oh shit. I didn't notice. Sorry. It just flipped up in colorful things for me. My bad. Sorry. It was 50-50. One vote each. Baked ziti? Okay, that's not spaghetti. It's too late. The poll is mad at me? Shit. You have to call him and calm him down.
Use the extractor to peek in.
Oh no, what have I done? I'm a horrid woman. I've offended the poll.
But you have a certain
So sorry.
idiosyncratic style. So soon. Well,
It's closed, Shovel Enjoyer. Fury Can, Cody, and Gord are the last ones, but we still have 2 more scavenge zones to get through here. So, it's still gonna be a little bit. And then we have 1 more strike team after this, and then, I'm done. Am I reading? Yeah. Oh, the amount of spam is comical. I'm not taking you guys on a run. Rue doesn't even have the goddamn game installed. I'll tell you what, if you guys both have the fucking game installed, I'll do 1 more after the last strike team with just you and Rue. If Rue proves to me, if he logs into Darktide beforehand and shows me that he's online in the social menu.
Sounds like Stanley's.
No, I already promised to Oops that if we needed backfill, he would be the first one in line for backfill. Because I wouldn't let him join the queue whenever I was like, sweet, there's a perfect amount for 2 more strike teams. Shovel Enjoyer has already played at least twice today. exciting. Is that something you look forward to or something you dread? No, live on stream when I am back in the Morning Star after this run. Mister. I am not taking a group chat screenshot. Do you think that I was born yesterday? There we go. All right. I'll look. Jesus Christ.
That should be the cache unsealed.
Yeah, very. Very convincing.
A barrier.
Lord.
You have exhausted all possible sites of interest in this scanning zone. Well done.
Send forth the grandfather's anointed one.
Oops, you probably don't want to admit to that. Even the music track for this game mode doesn't go nearly as hard as the music for everything else.
So little that you would kill him so readily.
Hello out there. Can I interest you in a reasonable amount? Step right
Do not let them access the sanctuary.
Here they come. Let's hope that door opens.
Cover. Hide, cover. Stop shot, Dollar.
This is Puzzle Party, and you're in my puzzle now. Comma eliminated. Give them the old Kessikin double tap.
Alright, one more zone.
yes.
I think so,
Let us
Aldrin.
converse as only old friends may.
Oops, all island. Oh god. There we go. Alright, O2, Y1, and then extract.
Scout, shot the dead.
Nah, it's plain face who's the master. Pretty close. Maybe you'll get it all.
Really? Was it necessary to trigger that alarm?
The stairs are heaving with corpses. Good luck.
You can break. You can kill.
These barrels are such a pain in the ass.
You are running out of time to prove yourselves.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Now you're showing off.
There we go.
Mustering cover. Run him down.
Come on.
The motive force smiles upon you. The lock is undone.
Oh, it's Captain Fur Blake. What a strange union measurement. job. Alrighty. Is that it? Did we get everything? I think we did. Except there is the reliquary. Where'd it go? Rue, all I have left is water. I drank all my gamer subs. No, it'll be a good April Fool's prank. So mad pay stream, replace yourself, replace my game with a JPEG of myself, and say nothing the entire stream. Water. Water and water. With water, perfect. Some high quality H2O. Yeah, I already drank all my gamer subs, unfortunately.
They must not escape with the plunder.
It's gonna be a med day? Nah. It's gonna be a meta day, and how good it is, it'll be the new meta for day having. Oh, that's not the button I'm gonna push. Oh, BD left the queue. An unexpected turn of events. Yokai, we have one more strike team after this one, and then I'm leaving because it's already 4:30. I would have been done half an hour ago normally. Rue's staying? BD has more important things to do, it's true. Has anyone else, does anyone else have any interest in Trench Crusade? I think Trench Crusade's really cool. I think that the setting is really neat. Well done, team! Excellent work! Oh, they added a new fancy thing for the tech remnants. That's cool. How exciting. All right, Fury Can, Cody, and Gord, you guys are up. Enjoy your nap, Tate. Thanks for being here. Let's see, how close are we to this being done? Still so far. Look at my social tab. Okay. It's loading. Oh, wait. Is that who we just did? Was Fury Can, Cooper, and Quigley, and Gord? Am I just dumb? Are we done now? Shut the fuck up. All right. No. Sorry, you guys. I hadn't cleared the queue. BD, do you want in on this? No, I just didn't clear the queue and I forgot because that run took so long. Holy shit. No fucking way. Well, it looks like Rue and I are doing then. We are not doing expeditions. Hang on, let me turn on the in-game chat just in case he wants to use it. Yeah, you guys rocked it. Fuck no. Why the fuck do all these say locked? Let's see. Auric, what can Rue and I duo? Do you hate the train one? I forget. You hate the train, let's do it. Okay. That Rue guy is so cool. I can't believe your Dark Tide installed. Why do you have it installed?
Cargo train RTX-590 is inbound to Barbican Gate Terminus, loaded down with enough tox gas to wipe out our house sector. There may be a
We're gonna fucking clear it.
station as a deployment hub, and I
We'll be fine.
coincidence. Our mission is to stop that train before we end up short one regiment. Simple as that. The steelheads need us, so let's get to it.
You need to work on your Hive Scum. Yeah, I uninstalled it and then I just immediately reinstalled it. I have fiber internet, yokai. It doesn't take me a fucking week to reinstall Dark Tide.
That train isn't answering Box Hill.
It's go time. Don't you let me down.
Hostars of hate to inquisitorial strength.
Crazy enough, it's cheaper than my fucking Xfinity when the internet was. No, yeah, it's just us. Rue queued up and I didn't think there was any way in hell he had Dark Tide installed. So we'll duo, just he and I. Because we play a lot of games together. Very pointed? What? What? What do you mean very pointed? Alright, let's get this on. Bye, oops! Stay safe! Oh shit. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh, I was body blocked.
Oh, Eddie, could you get up?
What? What the fuck? God damn it! I can't believe you two. You two are ridiculous. I fucking hate you. I was like, weird, your Hive Scum team. You're such a bitch, Rue. I was like, how the fuck did you type that earlier? That's okay. Beatty and I are going back to the classic days of Tide games together with two bots. Sup, Dante? Oh no, Beatty. Damn it! God damn it! Oh shit.
look like you got me.
Well, the thing was basically finished on my screen. I don't know how that happened, but okay. I get this fucking sniper. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! We'll try one more time. We can do it. God damn it, Beatty. No! Uninstalling. I didn't have the grenades there to work with. Yeah, I hate it whenever it looks like you finished the pickup and then you didn't actually finish the pickup. I have Spectrum? No, I have, I forget what they're called. Yeah, we're gonna go again. Look, I'm gonna do this with Beatty. Thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Let me pop you one of the party poppers. It's a quick one. And also, I want to make food after stream, too. Why? Were you wanting to do something, Rue, immediately? Hang on. I can't fucking pop this. Oh, geez. Thanks. You're awesome. Teammates not available for matchmaking. Riken. We find out the special notes. It still isn't even unlocked yet, Chamber. You? Oh, it's fucking spelled wrong. It's W-I-L-L-E, not W-I-L-I-E. Rue wants me to be in his competitive Overwatch team after this? Shit. Well, then maybe we should be done. I don't know. It's up to Beatty. The censorship is insane. No, it's because it's already Rue's name. It's because Rue already has those names. Apparently, there is a limit on how many people can have names because, like, Mr. E, whenever he's redone his names and stuff, he can't go back to having his old one, just like with you and Bud. And there wasn't anything wrong with Mr. E's names. All right, we'll just wrap up there then. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. But before I go, let me say thank you to... let's see. Not Royal Spaz for becoming a YouTube channel member. Thanks, Realist, for 5 gifted community subs. Decius Brutus, Cernianalot, Stale Pompano, BG, Mandalorian, Raffley, Horace Blackmar, Abaddon, Did a Spoiler is my boyfriend, Victor, you guys, thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Astartes Anonymous, for the raid. Thank you, Woohoo and Crazy Ass for the follow. Thank you, Platonic Velvet, for the sub. Colmadre for the sub. Barry Wise for the follow. Excel Lord for the follow. Gag Up for the follow. And you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. That's dumb. BD is Abaddon? No, not my boyfriend, but somebody's boyfriend. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me. Until Monday, for those of you who are YouTube channel members and Twitch subs, I'll be back with something. We'll figure out what. And until then, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Eat something delicious. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.